Hi. Last night I was thinking about trying out a new intro, but then I started the stream and I got embarrassed. I'm like, it was just gonna be good morning. It's good to see you all again. Ha ha ha. Probably would be less cringe if I just, committed to the bit. Things that are cringe can be less cringe if you just full send it. Anyway, we're not playing Ace Attorney today. We're finally done with that. Because I managed to zoom through it all yesterday, even though I should have split it into 2 streams. We're going to instead, as Stream Elements correctly says this time, we're going to be playing Famicom Detective Club, specifically the second Famicom Detective Club game. Famicom Detective Club, The Girl Who Stands Behind. Reason being, a new Famicom Detective Club game is coming out in like 2 weeks. And I haven't played this one yet, so I'm like, okay, I gotta play this one, and then I can play that one when it comes out. So this is the second Famicom Detective Club game, but chronologically, it's the first one. So they came out with The Missing Heir first, and then they later came out with The Girl Who Stands Behind, but it's actually a prequel because it's set before The Missing Heir. So technically you can play them in like whatever order you want. This is the intended order. This is the order they released in, but you can do what you want. My opinion on Famicom Detective Club, I played The Missing Heir off stream, so I'm not gonna replay it on stream, but I thought it was, in terms of the story at least, it was very good. In terms of the gameplay, it felt a bit dated at times. It felt like a very faithful remake, but that was to its detriment at times. It does a very bad job of guiding you where to go, but that's because it's a very old adventure game, and that's just what very old adventure games were. They didn't have the modern design sensibilities to, subtly nudge the player in the right direction. So I'm assuming The Girl Who Stands Behind is going to be similar. One of my friends has been playing through the Famicom Detective Club games over on Twitter. I think, well, he's recording it for his YouTube channel, but he's posting screenshots on Twitter. From what I gathered from what he said, it seems like this game has a bit of a different vibe from the first game, which I'm interested to see what that's all about. I already know there's kind of maybe some, with the way it was portrayed in the trailer, there may be some supernatural vibes going on. Interesting to see what that's all about. But yeah, then these were originally on the Famicom. They remade them for the Switch and then finally localized them to English. And then something no one expected, they suddenly decided, hey, you know what? Let's actually make a new one. Fucking Emio, the thing everyone thought was going to be some sort of like Nintendo survival horror thing, ended up being a new Famicom Detective Club game. It was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That was like the first thing I saw after waking up, like when it was announced. It was like, what the fuck are you talking about, huh? I just woke up. What is this? But yeah, let's get into it, I guess. Oh man, you can see it's been a while since I've played it because it's stuck down here amongst all these other ones. Oh, that was one I was gonna say. When I first got my my capture card, I actually held a poll of like what should be my first streamed playthrough of a console game, and I didn't say what the choices were. I just put an emoji and had people vote on the emojis. The one that actually won, I haven't finished, and I probably won't finish. I think I've sort of ditched it, and I'm just gonna play it off stream, and that was Danganronpa. Not that I don't like Danganronpa, it's just that I've watched multiple playthroughs of the entire series, so I know everything that happens. One of the other ones was Great Ace Attorney, which we just finished yesterday. Then there was Famicom Detective Club, so I already had the thumbnail made for this. I've just never gotten around to playing it. And then the other one that I haven't done yet either is Drawn to Life. But I don't know if that'd be a good one to play on stream, if only because I feel like it'd be easier to draw with the touchscreen, and I can't stream myself using the touchscreen. Anyway, I haven't started the game up yet because I don't know if there's any like opening cutscene or anything. Let me just make sure that the audio is synced up by doing this. But yeah, let's get into it. No system data. So does it not import from the previous game? Because I could have sworn it had a thing where like... Hold on, I need to turn the volume up in my headphones so I can actually hear this. I thought I had a thing where like if it detected you had save data from the previous game, it'd like give your character the same name or whatever. But maybe that's a different thing. Maybe that'll happen once we actually start up. It's a work of fiction. Any similarity to actual persons, locations, or groups is purely coincidental. Okay. It's a playground. Is that the same playground from the Emio teaser? Because I saw they posted a teaser. Alright, the voice acting's all in Japanese. Hey, did you find him? No, not yet. That's the protagonist. He doesn't have an official name, but in marketing he uses the name Taro Ninten, which, you know, Nintendo for Nintendo is a bit cheesy. If they give me the option to name him, I'll probably use the default name. When I played through the first game on my own time, I named him after the protagonist of the book I'm writing, because it's a Japanese name, so it fits anyway. Oh no, gotta hide. Oh, there you are. They found me. I jumped out of the bushes. I don't know if I should be like trying to do voices and whatnot, because there is voice acting, it's just, you know, in Japanese. I don't know how to handle this, because normally I deliberately choose the English voices because I speak English. But they only have Japanese voices here. Hey kid, get back here. Run for it, I guess. They're clearly policemen. Why are you running from them? Oh, oops. Hey there, what's the matter? Oh, by the way, if you've ever played Super Smash Brothers, this is the game series that Ayumi Tachibana comes from. that one girl who got a trophy in Melee and a spirit in Ultimate. Hey kid, why'd you run away? All we did was ask for your name. What did he do? And who might you be? Do you know this boy? Oh, he was still speaking, goddammit. Not exactly, but... This kid was wandering around late at night, and when we tried to speak with him, he ran off. Which is, you know... That's definitely some... Oh, he's just having a walk around, and he's afraid of police. Wow. Clearly, he must be some sort of criminal. What the fuck? Alright, punk, you're coming with us to the station. What did he do? He's just walking around. Is it illegal to take a walk these days? Man, fuck the police. Hold on a second, if you don't mind. No. I might see if I can turn the voice acting off, because, like, if there's not going to be English voice acting, I may as well just turn the voices off so I can do them myself. I can take it from here. Excuse me? Wasn't done yet. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Oh, wait a minute. Aren't you... Something doesn't seem right, so I want to hear what he has to say. Is that okay with you two? If you say so, sir. We know you can handle the kids, so please go right ahead. Huh? Huh? I was taking a sip of my tea, but then the line ended up being much shorter than I expected. Thanks so much. No need to thank me. You look thirsty. Why don't we get something to drink? It's on me. Huh? We went to a small coffee shop. It feels weird having a game that I feel like I should be thankful, right? After a monster of an Ace Attorney stream yesterday where I had to do so many deep voices that just weren't great for my throat. I feel like I should be thankful that I'm doing a game where everything's voiced, but also the voices are in Japanese, and so I don't know if should I be reading out the dialogue? Should I be reading it out loud? Or should I just let the Japanese voices take care of it and then I read it in my head? Should I be trying to do voices? I don't fucking know. This is new territory for me. Okay, so you're looking for your long-lost parents. That is something that happens in the first game. He actually, he finds out about his parentage. Can I ask why? I get it. You don't want to talk about it. Anyways. What's your plan? Do you have a place to stay? Oh, so now we can do things. Detective commands. We can talk, we can look, examine, we can think. And if we do this... Oh, so we can turn off the voice acting. I'll leave it on for now. I don't really know how to handle it, but we'll leave it as is for now, and we'll play it by ear, I guess. Unfortunately, there is currently no one here for me to ask their preference, but I guess we'll continue like this for now. If it gets a bit annoying, I might turn the voice acting off just so that I can do the voices myself without having to wait for the Japanese voices to finish. But yeah, this is all a bit new to me because normally it's either English voice acting or no voice acting. I haven't streamed any games that have only voice acting in a different language. Anyway, let's talk about the man. You can trust me, kid. I can understand if you don't, though. Oh, and sometimes... This was one of the things that got me in the first game. Sometimes you do need to click the same option multiple times to get all of the details. So let's try that. See? It's completely different. We click the same option and it yields completely different results because we clicked it once before. This is the sort of shit that's like, this would not fly in modern game design, I feel. I feel like I'm sitting across from a younger me. I decided to talk to you because I wanted to help you. I know we've only just met, but if you need to stay somewhere, why don't you come over to my place for now? Stranger danger. Stranger danger. We've only just met this man. Does this yield this? Are we back to the start now? Back to the start of the loop? Nope, never mind. You never know how many times you need to click it before it'll actually, like, yeah, that's the end. That's all the information you get. I'm sorry, but you are? I'm Shunsuke Utsugi, private detective. Calling September around midnight. I wonder if that's a reference to anything. Whoa, a detective? Are you part of some sort of club? Perhaps on the Famicom? That has got to be one of... I make a lot of bad jokes, but that has got to be one of the worst. I thought he was done. I was about to start reading his lines. I'm just a regular guy. So what do you say? I won't force you. Right, does this now loop back to the start? Or are we still going? No need to be polite. It's up to you. I'm watching these characters move, and like after... I'm pretty sure I played the first game before I was into VTubers. But now that like... I watch so much VTuber stuff, I see the way this guy's moving. It's like I'm just seeing it like fucking live 2D rigging. Don't mind me. Okay, so I think that's the end of that line of questioning. Let's talk about myself. It's your choice. Oh. Think it over and let me know. Huh? Think on it. That's all. Oh, think on it. He seems to... Is he done? He's not done. He seems to know the place and doesn't seem suspicious. Plus, it's not like I have anywhere else to go. Okay, that sounds good. Thanks. Alright, let's get going. Oh, hold on. I don't even know your name. Check if save data already exists. Alright, I guess we're gonna stick with the name I used in the first game then. Protagonist's name has been found. I could have selected no, but oh well, I'm doing it. Oh, actually no, we can choose not to use it. So that's the name of the protagonist of the book I'm writing, but I'm going to instead use the official, quote-unquote official name used in marketing, but not, you know, technically the official name of the character. It's Taro Ninten. I think I'd prefer to do... If I was playing it off-stream, I probably would have just used the same name, but playing it on-stream, I think I want to use the official name. As close as to official as you can get. Because, like, fucking... It's honestly a bit of a pet peeve for me when a character is, like, they are very clearly an established, defined character. They're not just, like, some empty template, right? And they don't have an official name. It bothers me. Like, just, like, even if you can rename them, just give them a name. Make it official. Oh, and then he just doesn't say the name, of course. I'm Taro Ninten. Great, let's go, Taro. Pokemon, let's go, Taro. Sorry, I was just looking at... For some reason, my model looked like it was lagging a bit on my my phone, but it seems like it's okay now. After my encounter with Detective Shinsuke Utsugi, I eventually became his assistant. Something told me that doing this might bring me close to eventually finding my long-lost parents. As his assistant, I became involved in several cases, including this horrifying case. Oh, he was still speaking. Bruh. Sorry, my nose is being a bit... It's not blocked today, but my nose is still being a bit weird. From 1989, 1998. When you're alone at school, someone behind you calls out. You turn around. You find a girl standing there, wanting to tell you something. The lonely girl stands behind you. Famicom Detective Club. The girl who stands behind. Which is a bit more of a mysterious sounding title than The Missing Heir. Oh, she's coming closer. Too late. It's gone. And then I think the third game has Famicom Detective Club more as a subtitle. Utsugi Detective Agency. Several months have passed since I began living with Detective Utsugi as his assistant. I think what we're going to do, I am going to leave the Japanese voice acting on. I'm just not going to bother, like, really doing voices for the characters since they'd have voices, but I will read their dialogue out loud. Let me just Google just to make sure. Oh, yeah. So the new game in the series doesn't have Famicom Detective Club as the lead part of the title. It's Emio the Smiling Man Famicom Detective Club, which is interesting, but it is what it is. Then one fateful morning, the phone rang at Tsugi Detective Agency and a horrifying case began. Tsugi Detective Agency. Yes, okay, I understand. Detective, it's the police. Seems to be a new case. What? Alright, let's head over. Chapter 1, one girl's death. Okay. Well, that's a fine way to start. Also, I looked up, I mentioned this yesterday, but I looked up this game on, like, Time to Beat, I think it's called. Essentially, like, how long... Like, how long does it take to beat the game? It's like 7-8 hours-ish. So, originally I was going to try and split it across, like, 2 streams and maybe just go a bit longer. Because I was expecting Ace Attorney to take this whole weekend. So, but now I can split it across 3 streams, so assuming we can make decent time, we should be able to clear it up before Emio comes out. But we'll have to see. If need be, I'll just go a bit longer next Sunday. You must be Taro from the Utsugi Detective Agency. Thank you for coming over. I wonder whether the new game will have English voice acting or not, or whether they'll just stick with what they've got in this one as well, with it just being Japanese. Oh, did I read that out? Someone found a body here. We're still determining if foul play was involved. Guess we'll talk for now. We think the victim is most likely a local female high school student. This morning someone reported it to us after they saw her floating near the riverbank. Anything about identity? I think she was found floating near the riverbank this morning. Okay. So that's all the information we're getting. We just got here. Oh. We just got here, so we haven't even been able to identify the victim yet. So they probably don't know anything about cause of death. Or just make sure. We don't know anything yet. Okay, cool. We don't know anything yet. It's too early to make any guesses. Okay. So, what do you know? Nothing, I'm guessing. Poor thing. She was about your age, kid. There's a lot they still don't know. Forensics has been taking their sweet time setting up. All the other assigned officers have only just arrived. So that's where we're at. The river was flooded from the rain. Who knows? Maybe she accidentally fell in? My gut tells me this was an accident. What do you think, kid? What do we think? An accident. Could it be that simple? We'll have more of a sense once we investigate the victim. Hey, Tsugi. Oh. Detective Atsugi is busy speaking to another detective. I'd better not interrupt, okay. Well, let's look at the victim, I guess. If we're allowed. Would it be okay for me to look at the victim, officer? Despite the fact that you're a detective, that's a hard no, kid. Sorry about that. But you're free to inspect where the body was discovered. Alright, discovery site. She was found around here. There's a lot of trash around here. Maybe there's a clue. So if you do where, then it brings up this so you can actually look at individual things. There we go. I see some empty cans. They were probably carried over here by the river. Nothing special about them. Oh, I think I cut him off, but don't worry about that. Wait, underneath the trash, is that a class ID? I was right. It's a class ID. They do at least highlight things in yellow when there's something new. Though sometimes you're left to figure things out by yourself. It says Ushimitsu High School, Class 1A, Yoko Kojima. This might belong to the victim. I found a class ID. Oh, nice work. It might belong to the victim. I'll hand it over to forensics. What the fuck is this guy? How heckin' big is your mouth, sir? Jesus. He must be Mr. Atsugi's assistant. I'm about to examine the body now. It looks like you'll be accompanying me. Mr. Atsugi's asked me to let you observe and learn. Well, actually, he insisted. Let's get going. That's great, thank you. So I guess now we look at the victim, I guess. Alright, let's go over by the corpse. You're quite the courageous kid. It's a girl's body. The police have just arrived and nobody's examined the body yet. Oh, looks like the class ID belongs to her after all. You're right, the photo on the ID matches her face. Oh, by the way, now that I'm not playing Ace Attorney anymore, I can advertise it in earnest. If you want to participate in a quiz show about Ace Attorney, and you don't know a lot about Ace Attorney, consider signing up for Clueless Quiz Time. I'll try and record a promo video after today's stream, so I can put that up and be like, yeah, this is what we're doing. This is more than just a text post and a trust me, bro. Now, what shall we look at? Follow your instinct. Alright. Can't look at the face? Okay. Hand? No? Okay. Her clothes don't seem to be damaged in any way. Everything seems to indicate it was an accident so far. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay. Is there even anything else for us to look at? Because he said, where should we look? It's literally just uniform. It's just her clothes. Hmm? What's the matter? Okay. You giving up already? Okay. Let me check. Actually. Let's examine the victim. Okay. So did I miss something? Because it's not letting me look at anything on her face. Oh. It's letting me do it even though... I guess that this is sort of like the classic Ace Attorney, nothing of interest here. She's a pretty girl. You're right. That's it. That's all he has to say. Okay. So nothing that... Oh! I can't be messing around. What? Bruh? What pocket? You can't see a pocket there. How was I supposed to know there was a pocket there? Look, admittedly, I don't wear skirts very often, but do you see a pocket? I don't. What the fuck? It's not even relevant, god damn it. There's nothing in her pockets. The class ID was probably in there. So nothing in the pocket. Skirt, uniform, scarf. How are you supposed to see this? Like, it doesn't tell you, oh yeah, you can examine her face. They just expect you to click. This is what I said this is what I meant when I say like the game design feels a bit dated. Like stuff like this, I feel it wouldn't fly nowadays. They'd just be like, how are players supposed to know this? If you look closely, there are small scratches on her face. They're most likely from when she was floating down the river. No issues here, okay. Tangled wet hair is blocking the view of her neck. Hmm? You're interested in that area? You seem to be drawn to the neck area. You can't see it as is. What do you think you should do? Okay, so we're supposed to back out, take, and then move her hair. I still think they should have, like, here you can see, oh, uniform, scarf. They should have highlighted face, hair. Why are they not highlighting it? Can you remove the hair from the neck area? Sure thing. Yeah, that should do it. Well now. Very clearly not an accidental death. Because what the fuck is this? And it's still not being highlighted. There's nothing on the neck. Hmm? Wait, look! There are signs of possible strangulation. Was this girl murdered? You're right, these look to be strangulation marks. This is likely a murder case. Who's yelling over there? Okay, so police can, you know, they can chase down a random boy who just happens to be wandering around late at night, minding his own business, but they're powerless to stop a random high school girl from, you know, running into a fucking crime scene. Yeah, okay. No, no. Yoko, say something, please. She seems too worked up at the moment. Okay. I think I cut off the voice acting there. Oops. Yoko, how did this happen? She seems to know the victim. I should talk to her. Okay. Do I just keep pressing this over? Yoko, say something, please. She's... Okay, so what do you want me to do then? She says... Okay, do I ask about Yoko then? It's just the same fucking shit. Ask what they know. Okay, there we go. This ain't no Ace Attorney, I can tell you that. You can't just select the options in whatever option you want and get all the information. Why did Yoko... No, I can't believe this. Yoko! Please wait, let me speak. Whomst? I'm Tatsuya Hibino, Yoko Kojima's homeroom teacher. Why did this happen, and here of all places? It seems that Yoko was murdered. Murdered? No, who would do such a thing? Okay, where... No, I didn't mean to press it again. God damn it. I don't think I can get anything out of these two. Oh, he's still talking. They're completely shocked. Besides, even though he's trying to hide it, I can tell that Hibino is even more disturbed by this than that girl. He looks like a ghost. He's in no condition to answer any questions. Hmm? Detective Utsugi is calling me. Let's return to the office for now. Yes, sir. Off we go. Looks like a murder case after all.
別の場所で殺された後、川へ投げ込まれたようだね。犯行時間は9月30日の午後9時から10時の間らしい。
Now that was a very quick autopsy. It seems she was murdered at a separate location on September 30th between 9 and 10 p.m. and then thrown in the river. So the murder occurred last night.
君は学校での調査にうってつけの人間だから、警察も頼りにしてるらしいよ。
Since you're the perfect person for school investigations, the police are counting on you.
僕がうってつけ?
I'm the perfect person?
君が学校で聞き込みをして、事件の手がかりを掴んでくれることを期待しているそうだよ。
They seem to have high hopes that you'll find clues related to this case by looking into things at the school. What?
同じ年頃同士の方が話しやすいだろうってことさ。
The police think you'll be easier to talk to since you know, you're about the same age as the students. Also, I just noticed that the little next thing down there only pops up once they finish talking. So, hopefully that will give me a better indication of when I can start reading out what they said. Good luck, Taro. Oh, we can speculate, okay. We can't move yet, so I guess for now we talk. Before we can move forward, we have to talk to all parties involved. Okay. We don't know anything yet. Wish I could talk to the girl in Hibino.
先生とあの女の子はあの後一度学校へ戻ったんだ。彼女にはここへ来るように言っておいたから。
Okay, I think it actually pops up when the text finishes showing up, but I think he was still talking when it showed up this time. Maybe I'll pay more attention to that. Mr. Abino and the girl went back to school after they were interviewed, but I've asked the girl to come here. Oh, look at that, she's here. Excuse me. Yeah, it shows up after the text finishes appearing, so that doesn't actually help me in figuring out when I can start speaking. I wanted to apologize for panicking this morning. Not at all. I should apologize for asking you to come over so soon. This is my brilliant assistant, Taro Ninten. He's going to ask you some questions about the incident. Is that all right? Yes. Yes, I want to help however I can. Thank you for doing this. So she's going to introduce herself in a sec. This is Ayumi. Ayumi Tachibana, the girl who has a trophy in Smash Bros. Melee. And I believe the trophy, as well as her appearance in her spirit in Ultimate are specifically based on her appearance in this game where she's in her school uniform. Because in the second game, or in the first game, but the second chronologically, she wears something different, I think, from what I remember. I'm gonna ask you several questions. Is that alright? Yes, I'll tell you anything. Anything I know. Anything for Yoko. Alright, let's talk. Okay, can you please start by telling me your name? My name is Ayumi Tachibana. Yoko is my best friend. Is it true she was murdered? Who in the world would want to do something like that? Poor Yoko. Anything else you can tell us? Why was Yoko... Okay, that's probably it. I'll tell you anything I know. Anything for Yoko. I'm noticing that the Y in the font that they use for the heckin' up there in the name, the Y gets like bumped upwards because I assume otherwise it would clip into the line around the text box. But it bothers me because it's out of line with the rest of the text. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, definitely nothing from those two. It seemed like a huge shock to Mr. Hibino. Okay. What were you doing last night around 9 p.m.? Wait, are you saying I'm a suspect? That's horrible. Oh no, I need to be more careful. Man, even we're dotting. Hey, Utsugi. Little help? Listen to what she has to say. I've tried doing that. Alright, alibi again, I guess. So now it does something different. I think I want to say these games are very good in terms of story. In terms of gameplay, they are very dated. Good lord. I don't know. I don't think anyone had a grudge against her, but there is one thing I noticed. What's that? What did you notice? Well, Yoko and I had a group at school called the Detective Club, which is presumably where the series gets its name, even though this was the second game. Detective Club? We would investigate rumors and strange things around the school and town, then share our findings in a report. We would always divide up our investigations, but lately Yoko was...
殺されたことと関係あるかもしれません。
She was investigating something on her own. Maybe that has something to do with why she was murdered. Exclamation mark.
遊び半分に2人で始めたんです。なのに私一人ぼっちになっちゃった。
We started it, just the two of us, for fun. Without her, it doesn't seem so fun anymore. Okay, that's it. So then maybe about Yoko, we get... There we go. Have to figure out what questions to ask in order to get the information we need. Do you have any idea what Yoko was investigating?
でも何かを一生懸命調べていたことは間違いありません。その頃からなんです。
No, but I know for sure that she was desperately trying to find something. And that's when
陽子の様子が変わったって気づいたのは
I noticed Yoko acting strange. We had a jingle, which presumably means, ooh, spooky information. Strange. In what way?
いつも何かを考えているような、そして時々まるで別人のような表情を見せるようになったんです。
She always seemed deep in thought, distracted. Sometimes I felt like I was looking at a completely different person.
私が知っていることはみんな話したつもりです。もう一度話した方がいいでしょうか。
I think I've told you everything I know. Do you need to ear it again? Is that a phrase people use? Or is that a typo and they actually meant hear it? Because I know, you know, lend you an ear, but I've never heard people use ear as a verb. No, I think we've got it. Thanks, I've got it. I've taken notes, so no need. Instructions. Important notes are saved in the notepad automatically. If you want to look at the notepad screen, press plus during the game to display the menu screen. On the menu screen, select Look at Notepad with A to view the investigation notes. You can oh, it's not unlocked yet. You can completely ignore these sometimes. I don't think I used it very much during the first game. Press B to return to the menu screen. Documented in Notepad. We have the victim. Victims. Oh boy. Yoko Kojima. Time of death. Is that? Seems to have been killed somewhere else, then tossed into the river. She seems to have been investigating something on her own. Was behaving strangely about a week before the incident. Was almost like a different person. Then we have Mr. Habino. Yoko's homeroom teacher, shaken by his student's death. A girl who started a detective club with the victim Yoko Kojima. So now do we talk to Atsugi? Taro, why don't you try visiting Yoko's house? Okay, off we go. I'll go to Yoko's house right now. I can show you the way. Off we go. Yoko Kojima's house. This is Yoko's house. Hello, my name is Taro Ninten from Atsugi Detective Agency. Hi, I'm Yoko's mother. Oh, that was shorter than I expected for the amount of text that appeared in the English version. I'm so sorry for your loss. We're doing our best to figure out what happened. Would you be willing to help us? Yes. Alright, let's talk.
夜中になってもあの子が帰らないので警察に届けたのですが、こんなことになるなんて。
Last night she didn't come home. I filed a report with the police, but I had no idea.
こんなことになるなんて。
Can't believe this has happened. And I'm guessing that's the end of that?
こんなこと。
Yep, okay.
夕べの9時頃は何をしていました？
What were you doing last night around 9 p.m.?
家で陽子の帰りを待っていました。
I was waiting at home for Yoko to return. Fair enough.
この気持ちはとても言葉では言い表せません。
There are no words for how I'm feeling. Sag.
さっきみんな話しました。お母さんに聞いた方が。
I don't know anything else. You should ask her mother. Okay.
まず情報を集め
Need to gather more info. Okay. Is it still all the same? Oh, there we go.
何か心当たりはありませんか？
Is there anything else you think we should know regarding Yoko's case?
陽子さんが誰かから恨まれていたということは考えられませんか？
Do you know anyone that might have had a grudge against Yoko?
あの子に限ってそんなことは考えられません。
That's impossible. She would be the last person someone would hold a grudge against.
こんなことになるなんて。
Can't believe this happened. Okay.
最近の陽子さんの様子で何か気づいたことはありませんでしたか？
Had you noticed anything different about Yoko recently?
そうですね。1週間ほど前からあの子よく出歩くようになりました。
Let me think. About a week ago, she started going out every night.
夜遅く帰ってきた後、自分の部屋で何かをしていたようです。
After coming home late, she'd get up to something in her room.
元気もなかったので心配していた矢先でした。
She seemed depressed, and I was right to be worried about her.
そういえばあゆみちゃんも最近様子が変わったって言っていたな。
Come to think of it, Ayumi also mentioned that she seemed different recently.
1週間前何かあったんですか？
What happened a week ago?
いいえ、取り立てて何もなかったと思います。
Well, I don't think there was anything in particular.
そういえば
Well, actually,
ある朝あの子起きてくるなりこんなことを言ったんです。
one morning she came downstairs and said to me,
お母さん、私変な夢見ちゃった。
Mom, I had the weirdest dream last night.
夢の中で私、学校の廊下を一人で歩いていたの。すると、後ろから私を呼ぶ女の子の声がしたの。
I was walking down the school hallway alone, and then I heard a girl's voice call out to me from behind.
振り返るとそこに血まみれの少女が立っていて、私にこう言うの。
Her mother looks completely unconcerned. I turned around to find a young girl covered in blood. She said to me,
助けて。ここから出して。
"Help me, get me out."
そう言って消えちゃったの。なんか悲しそうだったわ。
Then suddenly she disappeared. She seemed quite sad.
そう思ったら目が覚めたの。
And that's when I woke up.
私、不思議と怖いとか感じなかった。知っている人のようにも思えたの。
I know it sounds scary, but it wasn't. She seems so familiar somehow. Huh.
どうしたのあゆみちゃん？
What's the matter, Ayumi?
その夢の話に心当たりがあるの。一緒に学校へ来てちょうだい。
I think I remember something about her dream. Come to the school with me. Okay, I guess we're going.
わかった。行こう。お母さん、ご協力ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's go. Ms. Kojima, thank you so much for your cooperation. Please excuse us. Oh, and she just doesn't say anything. Okay. Off we go to the school. So this is Ushimitsu High School, Ayumi's school. It was Yoko Kojima's school too. What did you remember?
陽子が夢で見たっていうその血染めの少女の話がこの学校に出るっていう幽霊の噂ととっても似ているの。
The blood-covered girl from Yoko's dream sounds very similar to the rumor about a ghost in our school. A ghost? We'll start with the rumor, I think.
牛光高校で古くから噂され続けている話なの。
This rumor's...
誰でも知ってるはずよ。
This rumor's been going around Ushimitsu High for years. All the students know about it, or know it.
陽子が見た夢と似ているの。
It's similar to the dream Yoko had.
幽霊の夢を見た陽子がこんなことになっちゃったなんて私怖いわ。
If Yoko saw the ghost in a dream, and then all this happened, well, I'm a little freaked out. About school, maybe?
大抵どこの学校でも気味の悪い噂ってあるでしょ?
Most schools have creepy rumors though, right? I don't think any of my schools did.
確かに学校の七不思議なんてよく聞く話だね。
Then again, I suppose I went to an Australian school and not a Japanese one, so maybe Japanese schools just have more supernatural stuff going on. True, I've heard some schools have their own 7 wonders.
大抵どこの学校でも気味の悪い。
Okay. What they know, I guess?
そうだわ、思い出した。陽子、その幽霊のことを話してたわ。
Oh wait, I remember Yoko actually mentioned the ghost.
そう、確か1週間ほど前に。
Yes, it was about a week ago.
じゃあ、陽子さんが一人で調べていたことって、もしや。
So the thing Yoko was investigating on her own might have been...
その幽霊の噂だったのかもしれないわね。
It could have been about that ghost rumor.
私、みんなに聞いてくる。
I'll go and ask everyone.
ちょっと待っ
Ayumi, wait up! She's gone. Think, I guess?
島陽子が幽霊の噂を調べていたとしても、事件とは結びつきそうな。
Even if Yoko Kojima was looking into the ghost rumor, I don't think that it's related to the case. Sure about that?
様子がおかしくなったというのは少し気になるな。
But it's interesting to know how she changed.
様子がおかしく。
Okay.
マリンちゃんは行っちゃったし。
Ayumi's gone, so I don't have anyone to talk to. I didn't mean it. It takes a bit before it lets you click on the thing. Look at our surroundings, I guess.
ちょうどいい。あの子たちに話を聞いてみよう。
Oh, perfect. I'll try talking to them.
ちょっとすみません。
Excuse me.
あんた誰?
Student A. Huh? Who are you?
うちの生徒じゃないわね。
You're not a student here, are you?
僕は宇津木担 偵事務所の者です。
I'm Tara, an intern from Mitsugi Detective Agency.
探偵だって。
Oh yeah, a detective?
テレビの見過ぎじゃないの？
Do you watch too much TV or something?
信じていないよう
They
だ。
don't seem to believe me.
ちょっとお聞きしたいことが。
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
わあ、本物みたい。
Wow, you sound like a real detective. It's probably not supposed to be read that way, but I read that and think like, oh, they are so patronizing him.
本物だっつうの。
I am a real one.
ゆうべ殺されたっていう女の子のことでしょ？
It's about the girl who was murdered last night, isn't it?
私たち2年生だから知り合いじゃないけど、学校中その子の話で持ちきりよ。
We're in second year, so we didn't know her, but it's all anyone's talking about today.
気の毒よね。
So sad. The music's pretty good. I haven't commented on that yet, but it does have some pretty nice music. I don't remember what the music was like in the first game.
2年生にそんな子いたっけ？
Was there an Ayumi in second year?
2年生じゃなくて。
Actually, she's in... Oh, right. I'm supposed to wait for him to say it first. Actually, she's in first year, not second.
え、1年生なの？じゃあ知らない。
Oh, first year? We wouldn't know her.
1A の担任ね。ちょっとかっこいいんだ。
He's the homeroom teacher for class 1A. He's kinda hot. Heart emoji. Kids these days, they be speaking with their emojis. How the fuck do you say an emoji out loud?
暗いっていう子もいるけど。
Some kids seem to get a somewhat gloomy vibe from him, though. Alright. Anything else? Heart emoji. Right. I want to ask about the rumor of a ghost at this school.
噂ってもしかして。
By rumor, you mean
少女のことかしら。血染めの少女が後ろに立ってるっていう。
the girl who stands behind? Roll credits. The one about the blood-covered girl who stands behind you?
そう、それ。その幽霊は後ろの少女って言うんだね。
Yes, that one. So you refer to the ghost as the girl who stands behind?
うん、みんなそう呼んでるわよ。
Yeah, that's what everyone calls her. Documented in Notepad.
後ろの少女ってどんな話なの？
What exactly is the rumor about the girl who stands behind?
とっても気味の悪い話なの。
It's really creepy.
実際に見たって人もいたみたい。
Some people say they saw her for real.
後ろの少女の噂、詳しく聞かせてもらえないかな。
Can you tell me more about the girl who stands behind?
じゃあ話してあげるね。
Sure, I'll tell you.
一人で教室にいると、後ろから誰かの呼ぶ声がする。
You're in a classroom
振り返る
alone.
とそこに
You hear a voice behind you,
血
turn
染め
around
の少
and
女が立っている。
a blood-covered girl stands there.
こんなのもあるよ。
That's one version. I've heard another one.
一人で廊下を歩いていると、
You're walking down the hallway
後ろ
alone.
から誰かの呼ぶ声がする。
You hear a voice behind you.
振り返ると誰もいない。
You turn, but nobody's there.
気のせいだと思って。元
You
通
brush
り
it off and turn back around.
自分の目の前に血染めの少女が立っている。
But the blood-covered girl is right in front of you.
他にトイレに出るって話もあるらしいけど、
I had to speak over them a bit there because I wasn't the one progressing the text. It was doing it by itself. I heard another one where she turns up in the bathrooms too.
いわゆるバージョン違いってやつね。
There are a bunch of different versions. I'm actually going to turn the volume up just a bit. It's like normally I have the volume at around half-ish, a little lot below half, because like certain sounds like sort of peak above where I have it. But the voices seem to be at around like around the level where I have it, rather than going like significantly higher than the music. So I'm playing it by ear. I really should have tested it out, but I didn't know what was going to play when I started up the game, so I figured I should... I don't know. When I go back to make clips of this stream, I'll see how the audio levels are.
こういう学校にまつわる怪談話って大抵何か元となる事件があるのよね。
These types of school rumors can usually be traced back to a real incident that happened in the past.
自殺した生徒がいたとかね。あり
Yeah,
が
like
ち
a
だけど。
yeah, like a student committing suicide is a common story in game. I guess trigger warning. Trigger warning. I did not realize this game would be talking about this topic. Apologies to anyone watching.
他にはもう知らない。
We don't know anything else.
こういう学校にまつわる怪談話って
Okay,
大抵
same
何か
thing.
元となる事件が。
What about the school?
この学校で昔何か事件があったの？噂の元となるような。
Did something happen at the school a long time ago? Like something that could have caused this rumor to begin with?
私たちじゃわかんないよ。昔学校で何があったかなんて。
A long time ago? How would we know? Let me just look something up. I'm just trying to see how many chapters there are in the game. Why is it giving me... You look up Famicom Detective Club 2 and it's like, oh yeah, the missing heir. No, that was the first one, you fuck-ass. Okay, let me look at this. Thank you, Nintendo Wiki. Give me a sec. The fucking wiki doesn't tell me how many fucking chapters are in the game. I just want to see like how many there are 11 chapters, so theoretically I need to clear like 3 to 4 chapters per stream if I want to do this in 3 streams. And so far we're still on chapter 1 and we're an hour and a half in almost. Good thing I started a little early today. Long time ago, how would we
なん
know?
か詳しい人知らない？
Do you know anyone who might know?
学校のことをよく知ってる人といえば、
Someone who knows the school well.
駒田先生じゃないかしら。
Maybe Mr. Kamada?
駒田先生。
Mr. Kamada?
美術の先生よ。古い話なら大抵知ってるわよ。
He's the art teacher. He knows a lot about the past.
でもあなた、後ろの少女のことなんか聞いてどうするの？
But what are you gonna do? Ask about the girl who stands behind?
あ、そういえばこんな話もあったわ。
Oh, that reminds me.
後ろの少女のことをむやみに人に話しちゃいけないって。
You aren't supposed to openly talk about the girl who stands behind.
私怖くなってきちゃった。じゃあね、さよなら。
Nah, I'm getting scared. Gotta go. Bye.
待ってよ。
Hey, wait for me!
生徒たちは帰ってしまった。
The students left.
とにかく駒田という先生に会ってみよう。
I guess I should go find Kamada. But before we do, I hate that I keep doing this, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not so used to streaming anymore, or at least my body isn't. I need to take a quick break. I guess I'll roll an ad real quick. Now that I know I have that option available, it's like, okay, yeah, I can do that while I take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll go find Mr. Kamada. See you in a sec. I'm back. Like I said, quick break. Just to keep me more comfortable while I'm streaming. I don't think the ad breaks are really doing anything for me because like there's no one else watching, and my alternate like I have the stream open on my phone just so I can monitor if things go bad. But of course that doesn't get ads on it because like it's logged into my account, so I don't see ads on my own account. So I can't even see if the ads are happening. Anyway, let's go to the art room. It's the art room.
失礼します。駒田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
Excuse me, is Mr. Kamada around?
ん？なんじゃ君は？
Who are you? Who are you, young man?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です。駒田先生にお話を伺いたいのですが。
I'm Taro, an intern from Mitsugi Detective Agency. I was hoping to ask Mr. Kamada some questions.
ああ、お前さんが探偵か。話は聞いとるよ。
Ah, so you're the detective. I've heard about you.
わしが駒田じゃ。よろしく。
I'm Kamada. Pleased to meet you.
よろしくお願いします。早速ですが、小島陽子さんの事件はご存知ですね。
Thank you. So I'll get right to it. Have you heard about Yoko Kojima's case?
今朝聞いた。かわいそうにの。
Yes, just this morning. It's so sad.
わしでわかることなら何でも話させてもらうぞ。
I'll tell you anything I know. Alright.
日比野くんとこの生徒じゃったな、被害者は。
She was Hibino's student. The victim, I mean. I assume.
何か知っておればの。
If only I knew much. If only I knew more.
ショックだったようじゃの。
He must have been quite shocked.
ショックだったようじゃ。
Okay. Nothing there.
わしがこの学校に来てかれこれ35年じゃ。
It's been 35 years since I first started teaching here. Okay.
ほう、生徒でもないのによく知っとるの。
Oh, you seem pretty familiar with things considering you aren't a student here.
古くから噂されとる話じゃ。学校に怪談話はつきもの。忘れられたものはいくつもある。
It's an old rumor. Every school has one. There have been all sorts of stories that no longer fill these halls.
しかし、後ろの少女の話だけは別じゃ。今でも現れるというのがもっぱらの噂じゃよ。
But the girl who stands behind is different. Rumor has it she still appears even to this day.
噂され始めたのは15年ほど前からじゃろうか。
The rumor started, oh, maybe 15 years ago? 15 years ago? Oh, I think I cut him off. He wasn't saying anything, but then it kicked up as soon as I pressed the button.
なぜ15年ほど前からなんじゃろうか。
Why did it start 15 years ago, you ask? Maybe something happened at the school around that time. When he's talking to himself, it's so heckin' quiet I can't hear it. Then I just end up talking over him. Oh, about the school.
15年前、学校で何か事件はありませんでしたか？
Did something, an incident occur at the school 15 years ago?
そうじゃのう。お、そうそう、一つ思い出したぞ。
Oh, right. Well, let's see. Oh, right. I remember now.
15年前の11月頃、うちの女生徒が行方不明になったんじゃ。
15 years ago, around November, a female student went missing.
その生徒はどうなったんです？
What happened to her?
未だに見つかっとらん。残念じゃが、生きているとは思えんの。
She was never found. It's sad to say, but I doubt she's alive today.
後ろの少女の噂は、その女生徒の失踪と関係あるんじゃないでしょうか。
Is the rumor around the girl who stands behind in any way related to the missing student?
かもしれん。女生徒の失踪と後ろの少女の噂を聞くようになった時期はほとんど同じじゃし。
It could be. I started hearing story of the girl who stands behind around the same time as the student's disappearance.
あの失踪事件と後ろの少女の階段のつながりなど考えたこともなかったの。
It never occurred to me until now that the missing girl and the girl who stands behind could be connected. Right, I think that's all we're getting out of that.
何か知っておれば。
I thought maybe Taro would bring up like, oh yeah, she was looking into this. Anything else about this?
薄気味悪い話じゃの。
It's a rather eerie rumor.
探偵のあんたが何でまた後ろの少女の話を聞きたがるんじゃね。
I didn't think that a detective like you would want to hear about the girl who stands behind.
そういえば、後ろの少女のことを聞きに来た女生徒がいたの。
Oh, come to think about it, a female student came and asked about the girl who stands behind.
殺された生徒は何という名前じゃった？
Wait, what was the name of the murdered girl?
1A の小島陽子ですが。
Yoko Kojima from Class 1A.
お、その子かもしれんぞ。わしのところに話を聞きに来たのは。
That might be the girl who came to ask me about the rumor. Really? Now talk about Yoko, I think?
陽子さんが後ろの少女の話を聞くためにここへ来たんですね。
So Yoko came to ask you about the girl who stands behind.
念を押されると自信がなくなってくるのじゃが。
I must admit, the more you press me, the more I begin to doubt myself, but...
こんな時間か。ひとまず引き上げようかな。
Oh, look at the time. Maybe I should wrap up for now. Back to Itsugi's office, I
明
guess.
日もお邪魔していいですか？
Can I drop by again tomorrow?
もちろんじゃ、協力するぞ。
Of course, I'll help in any way I can.
どうもありがとうございました。失礼します。
Thanks so much. Take care. Off we go.
ただいま戻りました。
Hey detective, I'm back.
おかえり。どうだ調査の方は。
Welcome back, Tara. How's the investigation coming?
ほら、いつものように。
Come, let's do the
ま
usual.
ずは
Facts,
推理だろ。
facts first, right? Think, I guess?
まずは推理だ。
Facts first. Komatsu?
なんだね。
What's the matter? Is it not just talk?
ほら、いつもの。
What do you mean, facts first? Speculate?
小島陽子は後ろの少女という幽霊の噂。
That's not what speculate means! They said facts first, so I figured, okay, we talk about the facts and then we speculate on how it might all connect. Speculate doesn't mean facts, it's literally the opposite. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Bruh. Yoko Kojima might have been investigating a rumor about a ghost called the girl who stands behind.
その噂が語られ始めた頃、牛光高校のある女生徒が失踪するという事件があったようだ。
The rumor first began to circulate when a female student at Ushimitsu High disappeared.
陽子の事件とつながるのだろうか。
How is this connected to Yoko's case?
後ろの少女の噂と陽子の事件は何か関係があるのだろうか。
Is the girl who stands behind rumor somehow related to Yoko's death?
そうだ。実は僕のことなんだが。
Okay, Tara, I've got something to tell you.
知り合いの刑事から11月に時効になってしまうある殺人事件の調査を頼まれてしまったんだ。
An investigator friend of mine asked me to take on a case that will reach its statute of limitations in November.
11月？もうすぐじゃないですか。
November? That's so close.
ああ、僕はそちらに集中する。だから小島陽子の事件はほとんど君一人の調査になりそうだ。
Yes, so I'll be concentrating on that case. That means Yoko Kojima's case will be mostly yours to investigate.
え？
Seriously?
心細いだろうが頑張ってほしい。僕は今から警察署に行ってくる。
I know this isn't very reassuring for you, but do your best. I've got to head over to the police department now.
じゃあ頼んだよ。
Good luck. Well then.
困ったことになってしまった。これからどういう風に調査をしようか。
Now what? How do I move forward with the
とりあ
investigation?
えず、陽子の足取りと後ろの少女のことを詳しく調べてみよう。
For now, I'll look into tracing Yoko's movements and try to learn more about the girl who stands behind.
ものの先生が一緒じゃないのはすごく不安。
That said, investigating without Detective Atsugi around is quite unnerving. Is there anything else?
先生が一緒じゃないのはすごく不安だ。
It's quite unnerving without Detective Atsugi around.
先生は言ってしまった。
Detective Atsugi's gone. And now here's the part where it gets a little confusing, because it's like, okay, we gotta trace her movements. Okay, so we move somewhere, but the move option isn't here, so we have to figure out how to get the move option to appear. It's like a puzzle, but it's less a logic puzzle and more of a fucking UI puzzle.
先生、戻ってきてくださいよ。
Detective Atsugi, please come back.
そうだ。
Right.
あ、びっくりした。先生驚かさないでくださいよ。
You startled me. Detective, don't surprise me like that.
君にこれを渡すのを忘れていたよ。
I forgot to give this to you.
これは小島陽子の生徒手帳ですね。
This is Yoko Kojima's class ID.
警察から預かってきたんだ。君の役に立ちそうだから渡しておくよ。
I've borrowed it from the police department. It'll probably come in handy for you. Here you go.
じゃあ頼んだよ。
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
結局行ってしまった。本当に僕一人での調査になるんだな。
He's gone for real this time. I guess I really am going to have to do this investigation alone.
明日に備えて今日はもう寝よう。
I should get some sleep for tomorrow.
よし、とにかく学校で聞き込みだ。駒田先生にももっと話を聞いておこう。
Alright, I'll go investigate at the school. I should talk to Komada some more too. Let's start with the front of the school, I guess. Now we have a little more free reign, I guess. Hey, Chapter 2. The Puzzling Words. So maybe we can actually finish 3 chapters today. So if we do 3-3... We can either do 3-3-5 or like 3-4-4. I'm saying we're doing 3 today because I do have to record that promo video thing. Oh, that student doesn't seem too busy. I'll try talking to him. What's up?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵なんだけど、少し話を聞いてもいいかな。
I'm Tara, an intern from Atsugi Detective Agency. Could I ask you a few questions?
探偵？昨日起きた事件を調べてるの？もちろん協力するよ。
A detective? Is this about yesterday's incident? I'll totally help.
この間殺された探偵クラブの女の子だね。
That's the girl that was killed. Yes, thank you. I already knew that.
この間殺す。
Okay, that's all he has to say about that.
探偵クラブの可愛い子だろ？
She's the cute girl from the detective club, right? Now, first we had people speaking emojis. Now Taro's thinking in emojis.
結構ファンが多いよ、彼女の。
She's got a lot of fans, you know. Taro, you literally just met her yesterday. I could understand this from the second game where like Taro's known her for, well, the second game chronologically where Taro's known her for a while, but he's literally just met her.
結構ファンが多いよ。
Okay, we're done there.
英語の先生だよ。
He's an English teacher here.
かっこいいって言ってる女子も結構いるよ。
A bunch of girls think he's good looking. Okay.
のびのびできるいい学校だよ。変な名前だけど。
His school isn't too strict. The name's kinda weird though.
今ぐらいの時期によく現れるっていう話だよ。
It's said that she appears a lot around this time of the year.
みんな気味悪がってるのに、それを調べてる子がいるそうなんだ。
See that in the background? Dude opened up his locker and a bunch of shit fell out. Oh, now he's gone. It's so creepy, but I heard someone's trying to find stuff out about her. Don't know who though.
そんな気味の悪いことする人の気が知れないな。
Like who in their right mind would go looking for a ghost? Well, it would be Yoko actually.
後ろの少女のことを調べていたのって小島陽子さんって子じゃない？
Wasn't the person looking into the girl who stands behind named Yoko Kojima?
さあ、わからないよ。僕、小島陽子さんって会ったことないんだよね。
No idea, I've never met Yoko Kojima. Okay. Sorry, had to sneeze. Alright, what do you know then?
君本当に探偵なの？かっこいいじゃん。
You're really a detective? That's so cool.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
気味悪いよね。
It's pretty creepy. We'll just go through all of these real quick to see if there's anything else of note we can get from this.
探偵って面白い？
Do you like being a detective?
変な名前だと思うだろ？君も。
Don't you think the name's weird too? So that was a 2.
変な名前だと思うだろ？君も。
Okay. Well, when it's only like one line of dialogue, you can pretty clearly tell like that's it. No more information.
英語の先生だよ。かっこいいって言ってる女子も結構いるよ。
I think that was the same.
英語の先生
Yeah.
かっこいい。
Okay. Oh, right. We have this.
この子が小島陽子さんだけど。
This is Yoko Kojima. Do you recognize her?
その子なら2、3日前に見かけたよ。あれが小島さんだったのか。
Oh, wait. That's Yoko? I saw her 2 or 3 days ago.
2、3日前なら殺される直前だ。
2 or 3 days ago. That's right, before the murder.
陽子さんはどこで見かけたの？
Where did you see her?
旧校舎のところに一人でいたんだ。何してたんだろう。
She was at the old school building, alone. I wonder what she was doing.
旧校舎？
The old school building?
ああ、あっちにあるよ。
They actually gave him a sprite for pointing. Yeah, over there.
そういえば、僕が旧校舎で見かけた小島陽子さんって。
Oh, by the way, when I saw Yoko Kojima at the old school building,
写真で見るより、ずいぶん暗い感じの女の子に見えたよ。
she seemed darker. Not like the person in that photo. Question mark?
こんなこと言っちゃいけないけど、ちょっと気味悪かったな。
I know I shouldn't say stuff like this, but she was kind of creepy. The old school blood. Let's go.
静かで薄暗い。こんなところで陽子は一体何をしていたんだろう。
It's quiet and kind of dark. What was Yoko doing in a place like this? I guess we'll go surroundings first.
静かで薄暗い場所だ。人の寄りつくところとは思えない。
It's quiet and dark. Doesn't seem like people typically hang out here. Then if we wear it, we'll look at the bin first.
ゴミ箱だ。
There's always something in the trash can. That's what the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog taught me. Nothing?
ゴミ箱だ。
Okay, it's just a trash bin. Okay.
この壁だけ他のと色が違う。
Weird. This wall is a different color from the others.
ここだけ後から塗り直されたようだ。
Must have been repainted later.
こんなところで陽子は一体何をしていたんだろう。
What was Yoko doing in a place like this? Can I not like try and knock it
後
down?
から塗り直されたようだ。
Okay, no, it just must have been repainted later, I guess. Huh? What graffiti?
これは
Oh, this is
ただの落書きだ。
this is just some graffiti. What does it say? There's literally nothing there. What are you talking about?
哺乳類最強 HK。
The strongest of all the mammals, HK. Okay. The strongest of all the mammals, Honky Kong.
手がかりになりそうなものはないな。
Nothing's drawing my attention, okay. Still don't know where that graffiti That's not graffiti, that's a crack.
これは
What's this?
ただの落書きだ。
Just some graffiti.
何々
Let's see.
ファミコン探偵クラブ大好き。30年間ありがとう。
I love Famicom Detective Club. Thank you for 30 years. Nice. Alright, I think we can't do...
そばには誰もいない。
Nobody's around. Can't... There's probably things to do here, but we can't do them yet. So for now, let's head to the art room.
失礼します。
Excuse me.
まだ先生はいないや。
Can't find Kamada. Did he leave already? Huh. Okay. Maybe there's still more to do.
生徒がまだいる。
That student's still here. Ah! So we go there, see Kamada's not there, then we come back here and talk to him about Kamada. Okay.
駒田先生知らない？美術室にいないんだけど、帰っちゃったのかな？
Do you know if Mr. Kamada left for the day? He's not in the art room.
先生に用があるの？今職員会議中だからチャイムが鳴るまで会えないよ。
Oh, he's in a faculty meeting right now. If you need to talk to him, you'll have to wait until the bell rings.
会議中なのか。終わるまで待つしかないか。
A meeting. I guess I won't interrupt. Alright.
あ、そろそろ行かなきゃ。これからデートなんだ。実は僕の彼女も陽子って言うんだけど。
Oh, gotta go. I've got a date. Weirdly, the girl I'm meeting is also named Yoko.
すごくどうでもいい情報だ。
Too much information. Are you jealous? Are you jealous, Taro?
それじゃ頑張ってね。
Anyway, good luck. Alright then.
そばには誰もいない。
Nobody's around. Maybe back here again? Has anything changed?
静かで薄暗い。こんなところで。陽
It's
子が
quiet and kind of dark. What was Yoko doing in a place like this?
そばには誰もいない。
Nobody's around. Is it just me or has the perspective shifted slightly?
おい、
Oh.
何しとる？
There we go. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
あんたうちの生徒じゃないな。
Hmm? You aren't a student here.
実は僕。
I'm...
生徒でもないならこんなところに用はないじゃろ。帰った帰った。
If you aren't a student, you're trespassing. Get out.
生徒でもないならこんなところに用はないじゃろ。帰った帰った。
I guess call engage.
ここで何しとる？
What are you doing here? This one?
生徒手帳を持ってるじゃないか。そうか。転校生じゃな。
Just explain to the man that you're a detective. Oh wait, you've got a class ID on you. I see now. You're a transfer student. What?
この人は先生。
Maybe he's a teacher? Oh, right.
年は60前というところかな。
He looks around 60 years old. So now can I talk?
あなたは。
You are...
わしは田崎というもんだ。
I'm Toshio Tazaki.
ここの用務員になってかれこれ20年だわい。
I've been the janitor here for 20 years. There was a car going past. Scared me for a sec.
2、3日前、ここで女子生徒を見かけませんでしたか？
Is there any chance you saw a female student here around about 2 or 3 days ago?
それが何だというんじゃ。
So what if I did?
その生徒が 先日殺された小島陽子かもしれないんです。事件のことはご存知ですね。
It might have been Yoko Kojima, a student here who was recently murdered. You've heard what happened, haven't you? Guess he doesn't have anything to say to that. It's a silly rumor. I'd watch where you stick your nose if I were you. Oh. Oh.
この女の子、ここで見かけませんでしたか？
Have you seen this girl around here?
いや、見かけんかった。
No, I didn't. He's very clearly hiding something. Really? Hey, now, wait just a second. Who are you?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
I'm Taro Ninten from Utsugi Detective Agency.
探偵事務所？わた、探偵なんか。
Detective Agency? You're a detective?
小島陽子さんの事件を調査するために来ました。知ってることはありませんか？
I'm here to investigate the murder of Yoko Kojima. Do you know anything about it?
さあの。
No, I don't.
わしは忙しいから、もう行くぞ。
If you don't mind, I'm pretty busy, so I'm going to get back to work. He's gone. Interesting that they had him zoom towards the screen and fade out rather than the normal disappearing effect. Sun is beginning to set. He's gone already. Anything different we can see here? No, must have been repainted later. Okay. Oh, and we can't move. Can we call him back? He's gone already. Okay. Think? There's no point hanging around. There's no point hanging around here anymore, but I want to know more about that janitor, Tazaki. And there we go. It feels... It's interesting that it kind of feels less like... It's very much still a sort of puzzle, but it's less a logic puzzle like Ace Attorney and more... like just finding the right triggers, I guess. Like going through... like, okay, what do I need to press in order to get the story to appear again? Anything out the front of the school? Looks like most of the students have left already. Alright. To the out room then? Has the bell rung? Komada doesn't seem to be here. Okay, maybe then back to the front of the school and observe our surroundings? Yeah. The faculty meeting hasn't finished. Huh? Oh. Huh? I can never tell when he's done talking. Huh? That's Ayumi. Where is she going? I'll follow her. Okay. Ayumi. Oh, it's you.
心ここにあらずって感じだ。
What's the matter with Ayumi? She seems out of it. Oh, hey, we can see us in the mirror. What if I start with what they know? Never mind.
いろんな人に聞いてみたんだけど、
I tried talking to lots of
陽
people.
子が後ろの少女のことを調べていたかどうか、はっきりしたことはわからなかったの。
I couldn't nail down whether or not Yoko was looking into the girl who stands behind.
でも、もし彼女が後ろの少女を調べていたとしても、
But even if
彼
she,
女が殺されたこととどうつながるのかしら。
but even if she was investigating the rumor, how does that connect to her murder? Okay. Okay.
田崎さんって用務員の田崎さんよね。あの人がどうかしたの？
Mr. Tazaki? That's the school janitor. What about him?
さっき旧校舎の前で会ったんだ。
He called me in front of the old school building.
そう。
Oh.
この学校の用務員さん、少し変わったところはあるけど、いい人よ。
He's the janitor at this school. He's nice, but a bit odd.
この学校の用務員さん、
Okay, that's all we get there.
あゆみちゃん、何かを考えているみたいだ。
Ayumi seems to be lost in thought.
静かな場所だ。この鏡の前で行き
It's
止ま
quiet here. There's a mirror in the corner.
彼女はなぜ
What is she doing here?
あのね、実はここで陽子がこんなことを言ったのを思い出したの。
So here's the thing. I remember Yoko saying something here.
陽子の様子が変わってから少し経ったある日、私、
One
この鏡の前に立っていたの。
day after Yoko's behavior changed, I was standing in front of this mirror.
すると、後ろから近寄ってきた陽子が私にこう言ったの。
Then she came up behind me and said,
あゆみ、後ろの少女のことだけど。
Ayumi, look, I need to tell you something about the girl who stands
彼
behind.
女、本当にあなたの後ろに立っているかもしれないわよ。
She really might be standing behind you.
それじゃあまるで陽子さんが
Well, it's like Yoko was...
自分のことを後ろの少女だって言ったみたいじゃない？
It's like she was telling you she was the girl who stands behind?
陽子、それだけしか言わなかったの。どういう意味だったのかしら。
That's all Yoko said. What was she trying to tell me? Huh.
陽子、一体何を言いたかったんだろう。
What did she mean? I'm scared.
職員会議が終わったようだ。
The faculty meeting seems to be over. Oh, there's the bell. Okay, well, bye.
もうこんな時間なんだ。
Oh, the time.
私、そろそろ帰るね。さよなら。
I've got to get home. Goodbye, Tara.
気をつけて帰ってね。
Okay, be safe. Time to go speak to Mr. Art
失礼し
Teacher.
ます。
Excuse me.
おお、わしも今戻ったところじゃ。
Oh, Mr. Ninten. I've just gotten back from a meeting.
ここへ来たのはその生徒だったんじゃろうか。
Was this the student who came here? He doesn't know.
誰じゃそれは。
Hmm? Who's this?
その子じゃよ。わしのところへ来たのは。
Oh, this is the girl.
本当ですか？
Really?
顔ははっきり覚えとったからな。
Yes, I remember her face very well.
やたら話を聞きたがる彼女の様子は気味が悪いほどじゃったぞ。
She seemed so desperate to hear the story that it was a bit disturbing.
なぜあんなに熱心に後ろの少女の話などを知りたかったんじゃろうの。
Why was she so curious about the girl who stands behind?
やはり陽子は後ろの少女を調べていたのか。
So Yoko really was investigating the girl who stands behind.
それと事件とのつながりはまだわからない。
But I still don't see the connection between this and the case yet.
間違いない。話を聞きに来たのはその子じゃよ。
No mistaking it, she's the one.
薄気味悪い話じゃのう。
It's a frightening story.
用務員じゃ。変わり者じゃが悪い男でもないぞ。
He's the janitor. His bark is worse than his bite. And that's it? Okay.
はて、お前さんに何かを教えてやろうと思っとったんじゃが。
I wanted to tell you something.
何です？
Huh? What is it?
それが思い出せんのじゃ。結構重要なことじゃったような。
But I can't remember. I think it was rather important. Do I just keep pressing it?
なんじゃったかの。
What was it?
田崎さんは用務員になる前、左官屋だったそうじゃ。
Before he was a janitor, Mr. Tazaki was a plasterer.
左官屋というのは壁を塗る職人じゃ。知っとるじゃろ。
You know, the people who plaster walls?
もしやあの旧校舎の壁を塗ったのは。
Could it be that the wall panel at the old school building was?
ああ、あの壁のことか。さよう。田崎さんが塗ったんじゃ。
Oh, that wall? Good eye. Yes, that was Mr. Tazaki's work.
かなり前、あれが崩れ落ちた時、田崎さんが修理したんじゃ。さすが元プロ、うまいもんじゃのう。
When the wall crumbled years ago, he fixed it. Fine craftsmanship indeed. Well, now we know why it's a different color.
田崎さんがどうかしたんか？
What about Mr. Tazaki?
いえ、旧校舎の前で会っただけです。
Nothing. I just met him in front of the old school building. Is that it?
変わり者じゃが悪い男でもないぞ。
He's a bit odd, but not a bad man.
あんたといい、小島優子といい。なんでまた後ろの少女のことばかり聞いてくるんじゃ？
First Yoko Kojima, now you. What's with everyone asking about the girl who stands behind?
ああ、そうそう、そうじゃった。
Oh, yes, yes, I remember now.
何ですか？
What is it?
昨日話した失踪した女性とのことを今日調べてみたんじゃ。すると、
After I told you about that missing person case yesterday, I looked into it a little more.
浅川忍という当時 1A の生徒だったことが分かったんじゃよ。
I found out that the girl was named Shinobu Asakawa. She was in class 1A at the time.
浅川忍。
Shinobu Asakawa?
どんな生徒だったか記憶にはないんじゃ。
Oh, sorry. I would say I didn't sleep well last night, but let's be real, I never sleep well. I don't remember much of her as a student, unfortunately.
ただ、彼女は何かの事件に巻き込まれたのではという噂だったと思うが。
But rumor has it she might have been involved in an incident of some sort. An incident?
というところで、すまんが今日は帰らせてもらうぞ。さらばじゃ。
Anyhow, please excuse me, but it's getting late and I need to head home. Farewell, Mr. Ninten.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Yes, thanks so much. And then he zooms through the screen as well. Time to head back to the office. I think that means that, like, this is the end of the chapter then, since we're heading back to the office. So maybe it was just the first chapter took a bit long because it was also like the little prologue bit, and also I didn't remember how the fuck this worked. So maybe we can zoom through it pretty well. I'm back. Good work, Tara. So now we speculate, I guess. For whatever reason, Yoko Kojima was looking into the girl who stands behind. And likely at the root of the rumor is the girl who suddenly disappeared 15 years ago. Her name was Shinobu Asakawa, a student at Ushimitsu High School. Something must have happened to her, but... Does this have anything to do with Yoko's murder case? So we've done the speculation, so now I guess we can talk? Oh no. We use speculate to go through the facts, and then we think to come up with a theory, I guess. Use the facts to formulate a theory. That's the foundation of investigation. I wonder what the janitor Tazaki was worried about when we spoke. How's the investigation going? Hard to say, Detective. What about your case? So far, I've just received the synopsis of what happened. 15 years ago, Genjiro Kaneda, a local bar owner, was murdered. Oh yeah! 15 years, statute of limitation. It's the same in the Ace Attorney series, because they're both originally set in Japan. Big stretch. Back then, the police had a likely suspect. But several days later, he was discovered dead from an apparent suicide. So we don't know most of the facts at all. Do you have any clues? Yes, when the crime occurred, it seems that there was someone else at the scene. 15 years ago. A first year at Ushimitsu High School at the time. Her name was Shinobu Asakawa. Whoa, that girl's been missing since then, right? Yes, how did you know? Detective Utsugi, these two cases might be related. Taro, go to the police department immediately and ask about the Kaneda case. Right away, Detective. Off we go. Chapter 3, the Kaneda case. So yeah, we can definitely do 3 chapters today. I was going to say maybe we could go a bit longer or whatever, but no. Maybe we could do more. No. It's late. It's late, but the police department is still bustling with people working away.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
こんなところまで入ってきちゃダメよ。何かご用なの？
Hey kid, you can't just hang out here. What brings you in? Fun fact, apparently there's a bad ending you can get. You can get a game over if you do look, examine, where, and then keep looking at the police officer's chest. I won't be doing that, but that's apparently a thing you can do. Also, okay, so there's no actual, like, manual save option, I guess? Oh, there is an autosave. Oh, you probably only save when you quit, I guess. Makes sense. And there is an autosave as well, so that works. Excuse me.
何ですか？どういうご用なの？
So what brings you in today?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所で助手を務めているものなのですが。
I'm Taro Ninten, an assistant at Itsugi Detective Agency.
え、あなたが？はい、宇津木さんから連絡を受けています。
Oh, you're the... Yes, Detective Itsugi told us.
金田源次郎事件のことですね。今、担当の者を呼びますので、ちょっと待っててください。
You're here about the Genjiro Kaneda case, right? I'll let the lead investigator know you're here. Please wait.
Yeah. お待たせして申し訳ない。
Oh, isn't this the guy that was at the crime scene? He's got the same hat and coat and whatnot. Hey there, sorry to make you wait.
お、君が宇津木さんの助手って人なのか。
Oh, so you're the assistant from Detective Atsugi's place.
はじめまして。捜査一課の丸山です。
I'm Mariyama from Investigation Division 1. Nice to meet you.
はじめまして。宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
Thanks for speaking with me. I'm Taro Ninten from Itsugi Detective Agency.
確か小島陽子の遺体が発見された時も現場に来ていたね。
If I remember correctly, you were at the scene when Yoko Kojima's body was discovered as well.
まあ、立ち話もなんだから座って話そうか。
Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business.
どうぞ。
There you go.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Let's chat.
金田源次郎殺人事件の話を聞きたいそうだね。できるだけ詳しく話してあげよう。
So you want to hear more about Genjiro Kaneda's murder case? I'll tell you everything we've got so far.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you so much.
金田源次郎という男は15年前の2月にこの町へ引っ越してきてスナックを始めたんだ。
Soon after Genjiro Kaneda moved here in February 15 years ago, he opened up a bar.
そしてその年の11月10日の午後9時頃、自宅で殺されたんだ。
Later that same year, on November 10th, around 9 p.m., he was murdered in his own home.
源次郎は刃物でめった突きにされたことによる出血多量で死亡した。
Genjiro was stabbed multiple times with a sharp weapon, causing him to bleed to death.
犯行の手口から当時源次郎に対してかなり深い恨みを持つ者の犯行だと判断したんだ。
Based on the way he was killed, we concluded that the killer was someone who strongly resented Genjiro.
スナックと源次郎の自宅は別の場所にあったんだ。だから犯行現場はスナックじゃないよ。
The bar wasn't part of the crime scene because Genjiro was killed in his home, which is a different location.
金田源次郎は人の恨みを買うようなことを何かしていたんですか？
Do you know of anything Genjiro Kaneda might have done to make someone resent him?
源次郎という男は表向きこそスナックのオーナーという立場だけど、これがまたなかなかの悪だったんだ。
Genjiro Kaneda posed as a barkeep by day, but was a ruthless scoundrel by night.
多くの人に金を貸してはひどい利子をつけて取り立てていたんだ。おま
He
け
would
に源次郎は
He would lend money to people, then charge them a horrible interest rate when he collected.
詐欺師でもあったんだ。これも多くの人が被害に遭っている。
On top of that, he was a fraudster. Many fell victim to his cunning schemes.
スナックは犯行現場じゃない。
The bar wasn't the crime scene, yep, okay. More about Genjiro then?
被害に遭っている人が大勢いたのに、警察は捜査をしていなかったんですか？
But if there were so many victims, why didn't the police investigate him?
それが相当悪どいことを続けていたようなんだが、また悪知恵が働く男で、なかなか尻尾を出さないんだ。
Well, he covered his tracks. We didn't have much to go off until people spoke up.
被害を訴える声が広がってきて、警察もやっと本格的な捜査に乗り出そうとして矢先、殺されてしまったんだ。
And just as enough victims came forward and we started building a case, he was murdered.
つまり金田源次郎を恨んでいた人が相当いたわけですね。
So Genjiro Kaneda was not well liked, to put it mildly.
その通り、動機を持つ者は絞りきれない数に上った。おまけに
Exactly. We had a long list of potential suspects who had enough motive to kill him. And to top it all off,
凶器さえ未だに見つかっていないありさまなんだよ。
to this day we've yet to find the murder weapon.
源次郎には当時16歳の五郎という一人息子がいたんだ。
Genjiro had a son, Goro, who was 16 years old at the time.
源次郎が死んだことで大金を相続した金田五郎は、その金のおかげで仕事もせず、今でもブラブラしているようだ。
When his father passed, Goro inherited a fortune. To this day, he lives off that money without having to work.
当時から学校へも行かず遊び回っていたような男だった。源次郎のスナックへもよく出入りしていたようだよ。
Even before the incident, Goro didn't go to school. He just fooled around and visited Genjiro's bar.
考えてみれば、五郎はもう31歳になっているね。愛も変わらず派手な暮らしぶりだろう。結構な身分だよ。
Goro's 31 years old now, and he's probably still living like a king. What a life. Anything more about him?
相変わらず派手な生活ぶりだろう。
Probably still living lavishly. Okay. Anything else about Genjiro?
五郎という一人息子。
Nope, okay. Then the bar came up
当時
again, so
源次郎
yeah.
のスナックはこの町の不良少年、少女たちのたまり場だったんだよ。
Back then, Genjiro's bar was a hangout spot for the town's delinquents and hoodlums.
スナックで五郎と知り合った少女たちの何人かは、そのうち家にまで出入りするようになったんだ。
A group of girls got to know Goro at the bar and later on began hanging out at his house.
特に牛光高校の女生徒が多かったようだ。それというのも、
Most of the girls were students at Ushimitsu High School. That was
当
because
時金田五郎と親しくしていたある少女が牛光高校の生徒だったからなんだ。
one of the girls who was particularly close to Goro was a student at Ushimitsu High School.
仲間を誘って学校の帰りに立ち寄っていたようだね。
It seems that she often invited her friends to go over there after school. The girls.
事件のあった晩、五郎とどこかへ出かけるつもりだった3人の少女が金田の家で五郎の帰りを待っていたそうだ。
On the night of the murder, 3 girls had made plans to go out with Goro and were waiting in front of his place.
ところがいつまで経っても五郎が帰ってこないので、そのうち2人は先に帰ったんだが、
But Goro never showed up. 2 of the girls got tired of waiting and left.
1人だけもう少し待ってみると言って家に残ったんだ。
The one stayed behind, saying she'd hang around a bit longer.
それが浅川忍なんですね。
And that was Shinobu Asakawa?
その通りだ。犯行は浅川忍1人を残し、他の2人が帰った直後に行われたようだ。
Correct. The girls left right before 9 p.m., leaving Shinobu Asakawa alone when the crime was committed.
彼女は何らかの形で事件に巻き込まれたのではないかという謎を残したまま行方不明になってしまった。
That night she mysteriously disappeared. Was she somehow linked to the murder?
彼女の足取りは事件以来ぷっつりと途絶えている。正直なところ 浅川忍はもう生きてはいないと思うよ。
We have no clues as to where she may have gone. Honestly, my gut tells me Shinobu Asakawa is dead.
というのも、金田の家から十数メートル離れた道路で浅川忍と同じ AB 型の血液が見つかったんだ。
Why? Forensics found some type AB blood about 10 meters from the house, which matches Shinobu Asakawa's blood type.
どうだい？今までの話は分かったかい？一度考えをまとめておいた方がいいんじゃないか？
How you doing so far? You keeping up? Why don't you take some time to gather your thoughts? Which means, think.
じゃあここまでの話をまとめてみます。間違えたら言ってください。
Okay, here's what I've got so far. Please let me know if I'm off base. Instruction. In the following text, please enter the name of the person who fits in the blank. Please choose the name that you think is correct using the stick and press A to select.
事件の夜、金田の家には被害者源次郎と浅川忍がいた。
The night of the crime, Genjiro and Shinobu Asakawa were present at the Kaneda residence. She was waiting alone for Goro to return.
彼女は金田五郎が帰ってくるのを一人で待っていた。
She was waiting alone for Goro Kaneda to return.
そうだ。
Correct. And stabbed. Oh, okay.
そこへ犯人がやってきて、金田源次郎を刃物でめった突きにした。
That's when the murderer came and stabbed Genjiro Kaneda multiple times with a sharp weapon.
その通りだ。
Exactly. Here, I'm guessing Shinobu?
物音に気づいた浅川忍は様子を見に現場に駆けつけた。
Hearing something, Shinobu Asakawa rushed to the scene.
その調子だ。
You've got it.
そこには血だらけで倒れている金田源次郎と犯人がいた。
Genjiro Kaneda was lying there, unconscious and bleeding at the feet of the killer.
浅川忍は表へ逃げた。顔を見られた犯人は彼女を追った。
When the killer saw her face, she tried to run,
そして
but
浅川は犯人に捕まり連れ去られてしまった。
Shinobu was caught and abducted. Blank was either injured by the killer or... I'm guessing... Shinobu?
その時、浅川忍は犯人によって怪我を負わされたか、あるいは
Then Shinobu Asakawa was either injured by the killer or...
殺されたかもしれんということだ。
or she was murdered.
見事だ。
Great job, Detective Nintan.
今の君の推理は当時の警察の見解と全く同じだ。いや、大したものだよ。
Your theory matches exactly what the police thought at the time. I'm impressed.
しかし、当時我々は浅川忍についてもう一つ仮説を立てていたんだよ。
However, back then we had one more theory regarding Shinobu Asakawa.
仮説ですか。
Another theory? I saw another ... and my mind immediately went, another code? Not Shinobu, I guess,
その
maybe?
仮説とは一体。
What could it be?
浅川忍犯人説だ。何分犯行現場から事件後すぐ姿を消しているんだからね。
That Shinobu Asakawa was the killer. See, she disappeared from the crime scene right after the
その
murder.
ことを考えて当時未成年だった浅川の名前を報道しないようにマスコミを指導したんだ。
With this in mind, along with Asakawa still being a minor, we directed the media not to publish her name.
学校からの要請もあって聞き込みにもかなり気を使ったものだ。
At the school's request, we took extra care in gathering information.
当時にも君のような人がいれば我々も助かったんだがね。
And there was a kid like you back then, it might have helped us a bunch.
だから直接の関係者以外は事件のことをはっきり知らないだろう。
Because of the sensitivity of the case, only those who were directly involved know the details. I feel like that's going to be important. Like, maybe at some point later, someone's going to slip up and say something they shouldn't know.
もっともいろんな噂はあっただろうけどね。しかし
That said, there were many rumors floating around, but
私はやはり犯人は別にいて浅川は殺されていると思うな。
my gut says that Asakawa was murdered by the killer.
私はやはり
Is that everything, or...? Well, it can't be everything, because we can't do anything else, so we... More about Genjiro
奴
then?
は相当なワルだったよ。
Killer is clearly capable of horrific things.
すべての犯行が行われた
There we
直
go.
後、帰ってきた五郎がすでに死亡していた源次郎を発見し、警察に通報してきたんだ。
Soon after the murder, Goro returned home to find Genjiro's body and quickly reported it to the police.
犯行の直後に帰宅した金田五郎は、帰る途中の道で一台の車とすれ違ったらしいんだ。
Goro Kaneda returned home right after the murder. On his way there, he was passed by a car. A car? Gasp! A car? On the road?
黒い乗用車だというだけで、車種もナンバーも見ていなかったらしい。
It was an ordinary black car. He didn't get a good look at the make or license number.
無理もないだろう。事件を知ったのはその後なんだからね。しかし、犯行に車が使われた可能性は大きい。
Understandable, he didn't know what had happened yet, but there's a good chance that the car was used in the crimes.
現場近くに急ブレーキの跡があったし、浅川を連れ去るためにも車は必要だ。
There were tire marks near the crime scene, and they would have needed a car to abduct Asakawa.
なるほど。
I see.
ところで、容疑者と見られた人が自殺してしまったと聞きましたが。
By the way, I had heard that a suspect in the case committed suicide.
おお、よく知ってるね。そう、事件の直後に。
Oh, you're well informed. Yes, right after the incident.
内田照彦という男が自殺していたんだよ。
Jingle little thing. I love these little jingles whenever, like, someone says something important. A man named Teruhiko Uchida committed suicide.
内田照彦。
Teruhiko Uchida?
内田照彦は小さな町工場を経営していたんだが、源次郎の詐欺によってその工場を失ってしまったんだ。
Teruhiko Uchida ran a small factory in town, but he lost it after falling victim to Genjiro's fraud.
内田は非常に真面目な男だったようだ。しかし、少し人が良すぎるところがあったらしい。
Teruhiko seemed to be an upstanding man, but some say he was a little too nice for his own good.
親切な内田は引っ越してきたばかりの金田に何かと世話をしてやっていたようだ。
He generously went out of his way to help Genjiro, who had just moved into town.
それがあだになってしまったわけさ。
Then his generosity backfired. In what way?
内田には強い動機があったんですね。
So Teruhiko Uchida had a strong motive.
我々は参考人として内田に話を聞こうとしたのだが、犯行の数時間前から姿をくらましていたんだよ。
We're going to speak to Teruhiko as a person of interest, but he had gone missing just a few hours before the crime.
急遽行方を探したんだが、数日後に内田は死体となって発見されたんだ。
We tried to track his movements, but it was too late. A few days later, Teruhiko Uchida's body was found.
源次郎を殺して自殺したとも考えられるのだが、それを裏付ける証拠がない。
It's possible he might have killed Genjiro and then himself, but we don't have any proof.
もちろん内田の他にも容疑者はいたんだが、アリバイが崩せなかったんだよ。
Plus, there were other suspects to consider. The problem was they all had strong alibis.
そして今年、時効を目前に迎えてしまった。
And now this year, the case is reaching its statute of limitations.
これが金田源次郎殺人事件のあらましだ。
So that's the general summary of the Genjiro Kaneda murder case. Do I now think?
浅川忍が巻き込まれた事件については大体分かった。
I generally understand the incident that Shinobu Asakawa was implicated in.
そろそろ事務所へ引き上げて推理してみよう。
I should get back to the office and process everything.
どうしたんだい？急に考え込んだりして。
What's wrong? You seem lost in thought all of a sudden.
そういえば君は先日殺された小島陽子という少女の調査をしてくれているんだったね。
Wait a minute, aren't you looking into that Yoko Kojima case? The girl who was murdered the other day?
それと金田源次郎の事件が何か関係あるのかい？
Do you think there's some connection between that case and the Genjiro Kaneda case?
小島陽子は牛光高校で噂になっている後ろの少女という幽霊を調べていたらしいんです。
Yoko Kojima was looking into a rumor at Ushimitsu High School. It's about the girl who stands behind, a ghost.
そしてその噂の元になったのが浅川忍かもしれないんです。
There's a chance the rumor came about after Shinobu Asakawa's disappearance.
幽霊？なかなか面白そうな話だね。ぜひ君の話を聞きたいものだが。
A ghost? That's quite interesting. I'd love to hear about that too.
残念ながらあまり時間ないんだ。また今度にするよ。
But sadly, we don't have much time. Maybe next time.
僕そろそろ失礼します。どうもありがとうございました。
I'll head out now. Thank you very much for your help.
ああ、気をつけて帰りなさい。宇津木さんによろしく。
Sure, get back safe. Say hi to Detective Utsugi for me. He's not here.
ただいま戻りました。
I'm back.
先生がいない。出かけてしまったようだ。
Oh, Detective Utsugi isn't around. He seems to have gone out. Guess it's time for us to speculate then. Which means we're already at the end of the third chapter.
金田事件に巻き込まれていたようだ。
Maybe some of the later chapters are a little longer, and we can still split this evenly. Otherwise, I can potentially, if I get like next week's comic strip done before the Saturday, then I can just do a bit of a longer stream on Saturday like I did this weekend. But today I will be ending stream at a normal time because, like I said, I have things I need to do. Shinobu Asakawa seems to have been implicated in the Kaneda case.
忍は殺されたという噂が元になり、後ろの少女のことがささやかれ始めたのだろう。
The theory that Shinobu was murdered likely led to the rumor about the girl who stands behind.
事件から15年経った今も、金田殺しの真犯人、そして忍の行方は謎に包まれたままだ。
15 years later, Kaneda's killer and Shinobu's whereabouts are still shrouded in mystery.
有力容疑者と見られた内田という男は自殺してしまった。やはり
Teruhiko Ichida,
内田が
who
犯
was...
人だったのだろうか。
What do you mean he wasn't done speaking? Teruhiko Ichida, who was a strong suspect for the case, committed suicide. Was he the killer after all? Oh, we're just here now, okay.
陽子は後ろの少女を調べているうちに。
Wait a second. While Yoko was looking into the rumor about the girl who stands behind,
金田事件に気づいたのかもしれない。
she might have come across the Kaneda case.
そして調査を進めていった陽子が金田事件の重要な手がかりを見つけ出し、
And as she continued to investigate, it's possible she found key information about the killer.
その結果、たどり着いた犯人の正体が内田以外の人間だったとすれば、
And if the true identity of the killer ended up being someone other than Uchida,
陽子はその犯人によって。
did the killer also... Now there's a theory.
ただし、この推理を裏付けるためには、
But to prove this theory,
陽子が金田事件を知っていたのか確かめる必要があるわけだ。
I need to confirm that Yoko knew about the Kaneda case. The next morning.
そろそろ授業も終わる頃か。よし、今日もとにかく聞き込みだ。
School's about to get out. I guess I'll go speak to more people.
陽子が金田事件を知っていたかどうかの手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
I might be able to find a clue that tells me whether Yoko knew about the Kaneda case or not. Right, off to the school we go. Chapter 4, The Girl Who Stands Behind. Roll credits.
今日は部活をしている人たちがいるな。話を聞いてみよう。
Looks like some students are participating in club activities today. I should try talking to them. Excuse me. Oh.
少しよろしいでしょうか。
Excuse me, may I speak with you for a moment?
おや、男の人がこっち向いたぞ。
Oh, a man turned this way. He wasn't done speaking. Is it the supervising teacher?
なんだね。ほう、君かね。最近よく見かける探偵くんというのは。
What's going on? Oh, it's you, little Mr. Detective who's been hanging around the school these days.
探偵くん。
Why did he say that out loud? Who's he calling little? I guess we'll start from the top.
彼女はなぜ殺されてしまったのだ。ああ、それを調べてるのだね。
Who would murder her? Oh, duh, that's what you're investigating.
実に痛ましい事件だ。
So tragic.
彼女はなぜ殺
What?
されなければならなかったのか。
Why did she have to be killed?
全く恐ろしい話だよ。にわかに信じられないが、作り話とは思えない。
Such a horrifying story. I don't want to believe that it's real, but I do.
大人も信じているんだ。
Adults believe it too, then. Interesting.
全く恐ろしい話だよ。
Okay, that's the same line.
金田事件。
The
何
Kane-
の話だね。
The Kaneda case? What's that?
15年前にこの町で起きた殺人事件なんですが、聞いたことありませんか？
It's a murder that occurred in this town 15 years ago. Have you ever heard of it?
知らないよ。実に残念だが。
Oh wow, that's sad, but I wouldn't know. Okay.
あると言えなくもないのだが。
I'm just not sure it's a good idea to say anymore. What do you mean by that? So you know more but you won't say?
実に痛ましい事件だ。
So tragic, why did she have to be killed? No, not about Yoko. What do you mean it's not a good idea to say anymore?
随分昔の
It's
話。
too long ago. I wouldn't know, but Mr. Kamada might. Oh shoot, he's still speaking.
ならご存知かもしれないよ。
Huh. Now there's an idea.
駒田先生ならご存知だろうね。
Mr. Kamada will probably know. Just going through all of these just to make sure I haven't missed
恐
anything.
ろしい話だよ。実に痛ま。
Okay, so now I guess we talk to
なん
the...
だね、探偵くん。
What's the matter, Mr. Detective? Huh?
今日は部活をしている。
We're doing club activities today.
なんだね。
What do you mean, what's the matter? Think?
確かに駒田先生なら金田事件を知っていてもおかしくない。陽子もそう思って話を聞きに行ったのかもしれない。
It's possible Kamada could know about the Kaneda case. Yoko might have thought so too and gone to ask him. There we go. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get options to appear. What is she painting? Oh, it's a little tiger.
失礼します。
Excuse me.
駒田先生はいないようだな。
Kamada doesn't seem to be around.
あそこに生徒が一人いる。美術部員かな。
But there's a student over there. Maybe she's in the art club. Hey there, do you have a moment?
今絵を描いているんだから話しかけないで。
I'm in the middle of painting right now, don't talk to me.
怒られてしまった。
I pissed her off.
駒田先生の姿はない。
Don't see Kamada. Can I try talking to her again?
うるさいわね。あっち行ってよ。
Shut up, go away.
絵を描くことに集中しているようだ。
She's very focused on her painting.
美術部員が油絵を描いている。一人で部活中なのかな。
An art club student is painting. She might be doing her club activity alone. Oh, and now we get to look at the painting.
素晴らしい絵じゃないか。絶妙な色使いだよ。
What an amazing painting! The colors are exquisite. Are you just saying that to flatter her so that she'll speak to you, or do you actually think that?
あら、あなた芸術がわかる人ね。
Thanks, I see you have an eye for talent.
何かご用かしら。
Can I help you?
駒田先生は
Where's Mr. Kamada?
どっかへ行っちゃったわ。
He's gone off somewhere. Alright, well, I guess we'll talk to this girl then.
学校のどこかにいらっしゃると思うよ。また戻るって言ってたもん。
He should be somewhere in the school. He said he was coming back.
よかった。帰ってしまったわけじゃないんだ。
Good, he hasn't left then.
そのうち
He'll be back, okay.
小島さん、かわいそう。
I feel so sorry for Yoko. Is that it?
小島さん、
That's it, okay. Just gotta make sure.
私、その手の話苦手なの。もう聞かないでね。
I'm really bad with that stuff. Don't ask me that again. What if I do it? Okay.
何なのそれ。
What's that?
15年前にこの町で起きた殺人事件なんだけど。聞い
It's
た
a
ことある？
it's a murder that occurred in this town 15 years ago. Have you ever heard of it?
私がパリで生まれた頃の話ね。私、ハーフなの。そんな顔してるでしょ。
That's around the time I was born in Paris. I'm half French. Can you tell by my face? No.
だから、全然知らないわよ。
So I have no idea. Fair enough.
知らないってば。
I don't know, okay. Okay, just making sure.
芸術は爆発よ。
Ah, it is an explosion.
古い。
That's an old saying.
っていうギャグを言う芸術家がいたそうだけど、あなた知ってる？
I heard there was an artist who used to tell that joke. Do you know of him?
いや、ギャグじゃないって。
I don't think it was meant to be a joke.
爆発する芸術ってどんなものかしら。
I wonder what kind of art explodes. Maybe this?
かわいそうにね。
How sad.
関係者でもなければ、金田事件のことなんてやっぱり知らないんだろうな。
The only people who probably know about the Kaneda case are the people who were
そう
involved.
だ。陽子が金田事件を知っていたのかを調べるためには、まず彼女の家に行ってみた方がいいかもしれない。
Okay, if I want to confirm Yoko knew about the Kaneda case, I should probably visit her house first. Alright. Bye bye, random art student. Random French art student. Ding dong. My man's got red
す
shoes.
みません。
Excuse me.
はい、どなたでしょうか。
Who is it?
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
It's Tara Ninten from Itsugi Detective Agency.
あ、ちょっとお待ちください。
Who? Oh, just a second.
こんにちは。お邪魔します。
Hello. Sorry for coming over unannounced.
何か。
Well, is there something? I guess start with the Kaneda
一体
case.
何の話ですか？
What is that about?
実は15年前に起きた殺人事件なんです。
It's a murder case that occurred 15 years ago.
どうして15年前の話なんて。
Why are we talking about something from 15 years ago? Well, because...
一体何の話ですか？
What is that about?
それと娘がどう関係あるっておっしゃるんですの？
What does that have to do with my daughter? Well...
これ以上お話しできることは。
There's nothing else... Okay, never mind. There's nothing else I can tell you.
すべてお話ししました。
I've told you everything I can.
これらのことは
Oh, there we
陽
go.
子さんの事件に大きく関わっているかもしれないんです。心当たりはありませんか？
There's a chance this case is deeply connected to Yoko's case. Does any of this sound familiar? Nothing? Oh,
私、手がかりになるものがないか、陽子の部屋を見てきます。待っててください。
I'll go and check Yoko's room for any clues. Just stay here. I'll be right back. Okie dokie.
それらしいものはありませんでした。とりあえず、あの子のカバンを持ってきましたので、調べてみてください。
I couldn't find anything, but I brought her bag. Feel free to look through it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Alright, let's open the bag.
気になさらず、カバンを調べてください。あの子もそれを願っていると思います。
Please, go ahead and look through the bag. I'm sure she would want you to.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Okay, thank you very much.
中に入ってるのは教科書か。あ、ノートも数冊入っている。
There are textbooks inside the bag. Oh, and several notebooks too.
教科書に混じってノートが数冊入っている。
Several notebooks are inside, along with some textbooks. No, not take notebook, I guess.
ノートの中を確認させて。
Take a look inside the notebooks.
それらしいことは書かれていない。
Nothing seems to stand out in here.
それらしいことは
Okay, never mind. Take another notebook. There we go.
別のノートを確認して
I'll
み
check another notebook.
それらしいことは書かれ
Nothing seems to stand out in here. So we'll take the last one.
別のノートを確認してみよう。
I'll check another notebook. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow.
金田事件の新聞記事のコピーがびっしり貼り付けてある。
Newspaper clippings regarding the Kaneda case are pasted all over the pages.
やはり陽子は金田事件を調べていた。
I was right. Yoko was looking into the Kaneda case.
私から話せることはもう。
That's all I can
ノートが何か手がかりになりますでしょうか。
That's all I can say. Will the notebooks help at all? I guess, do I keep examining it?
金田事件の新聞記事のコピーがびっしり貼り付けてある。やはり陽子は金田事件を調べていたんだ。
Newspaper clippings regarding the Kaneda case are pasted all over the pages. Yoko was looking into the Kaneda case. Oh, now do I think, maybe?
やはり陽子は金田事件を調べていたんだ。
Just as I thought, Yoko was investigating the Kaneda case.
金田事件は宇津木先生が調べている。僕は牛光高校での聞き込みを続けるべきだ。
Detective Atsugi is investigating the Kaneda case. I should do more questioning at Ushimitsu High School.
2つの事件を結びつける手がかりを見つけよう。
I just need to find a clue that links the two cases. Let's go back to the art room and see if he's back. Mr. What's-His-Face. Thank you very much, Mrs. Kojima. With your help, I found a valuable clue. I'll head out now. Thank you, Mr. Nintendo. Please find the killer quickly. I will. Well, as quickly as we can. Has Mr. Komada returned? Not yet. Oh wait, the other guy, he was saying like it seemed like he knew something, but he wasn't telling us, right? The tennis club is still here. Oh, we can't show him the. I was gonna try and show him the notebook, but it wasn't in our show thing. Call engage Komatsu? Doesn't seem to be here. There's no point in calling. Have you seen Mr. Komatsu? No, I haven't seen him. Okay. Just check everything again, just to make sure he, There we go. Hmm? Oh yeah, earlier I saw a strange man leave the school. A strange man? Yeah, I didn't recognize him, but he seemed about 30 years old and he had really mean eyes. I get the feeling this is Goro, because he'd be 31 by now, I think they said. I don't know if I should tell you about that. Huh? Huh? What to do? Should I talk? No, I won't. It's not a good idea to speak so casually right now. Look, Mr. Detective. Mr. Komada's in the art room now. Oh, you're right. Oh, off we go to the art room then. If you'll excuse me then. I feel like that if you'll excuse me then was supposed to play before the scene change. Hello, Taro. How's the investigation coming along? I think I'm slowly starting to make some progress. Oh wow, I see. That's wonderful. I want to examine the painting. A tiger in front of a lake. I guess this is what she calls art. You were praising it before. Was that really just empty flattery? Rude. I told you last time, the girl who you inquired about was indeed the one asking about the girl who stands behind. Why are you so mad? Oh yes, I remember that incident. Let's see, the victim was... It was a man named Genjiro Kaneda. Oh, was that his name? His son Goro was the one who discovered the body. Really? I had no idea. A man named Teruhiko Uchida was a lead suspect, but he committed suicide before the police had a strong case.
つまり事件は未解決ということなのじゃな。
I see. So you're saying that the case is still a mystery?
しかしなんでまたそんな昔の事件の話を持ち出したんじゃん？
But why are we talking about such an old case, kid?
犯人の目星はついたんか？
Have you figured out the okay?
それはまだ
Oh
さすが
no,
に
never mind. That was actually something important. Figured out the identity of the killer yet? Not yet.
まあ昨日の今日じゃからの。
I guess that makes sense. It's only been a day. Maybe keep talking about this then?
それが今度の事件と関係あるんか？
Does it have anything to do with this one? Can I show the... No, okay.
犯人は何者なんじゃろうな。
Who could the killer be?
で、
Yes, it does, but I guess we're not gonna tell him.
噂の元はおそらく浅川忍の失踪じゃ。
The rumor likely originated from the disappearance of Shinobu Asakawa.
実は金田事件の犯行現場に居合わせた
Ah, there we go. In fact, the person at the scene of the Kaneda case,
そのまま行方不明になってしまった少女は浅川忍だと分かったんです。
who later went missing, was Shinobu Asakawa.
何？あの事件に巻き込まれとったんか？
What? She was involved in that incident then?
浅川忍が金田事件に巻き込まれとったとはの。
Oh my. To know that Shinobu Asakawa was involved in the Kaneda case.
浅川忍。
That tells us nothing.
浅川忍が浅川忍
He's just saying the same shit over.
で小島が殺されたことと金田事件がどうつながるんじゃん？
So how does Kojima's murder relate to the Kaneda
小
case?
島が調べていた後ろの少女の噂の元が浅川忍だった。それがなぜ彼女が殺された理由になるんじゃ。
Kojima was researching the girl who stands behind rumor that started with Asakawa, but how does this explain her murder?
後ろの少女を調べていた小島陽子は偶然知ってしまった金田事件の真犯人に
I suspect Yoko learned key details about the Kaneda case while investigating the girl who stands behind rumor.
殺されたんじゃないかと思うんですよ。
I believe the culprit murdered her to conceal the truth.
なんと
What?
しかも陽子さんは金田事件のことも調べていたみたいだということが今日分かったんです。
In fact, I was able to confirm today that Yoko was indeed looking into the Kaneda case.
金田事件が解決すれば小島を殺した犯人がわかるかもしれんわけじゃな。
You're saying that if the Kaneda case is solved, then Kojima's murderer might be found as well?
断言はできませんが可能性はあります。
I can't guarantee it, but there is a chance. So now,
何か知っておればの。
if only I can be of more help. Okay.
小島が殺されたことと金田事件がつながるとはの。
Who would have thought that Kojima's death was related to the Kaneda case?
小島は後ろの少女を調べたばかりに殺されてしまったのかもしれん。
Kojima might have been murdered because she was looking into the girl who
お
stands
前さん
behind.
はそう思っとるんじゃな。
That's your theory, am I right?
今のところは
Yes, for now it is.
もはや後ろの少女の噂も重要な手がかりというわけじゃな。
Looks like the girl who stands behind rumor is a big clue here.
後ろの少女が重要な手がかりなんじゃな。
So the girl who stands behind is a big clue.
浅川忍が金田事件に巻き込まれとったとはの。
That's the same he was saying before.
何か知っておる。
Just going through everything, making sure there's no more information. Do I now think?
そういえばテニス部の人が妙にもったいぶってたけど
The guy from the tennis school. He was making fun of me a bit. Maybe he knows something. So we done with Komatsu? Yeah, it seems like. I'm sorry, I'll be back in a bit. So maybe there is more to do with Komatsu? Oh. Nobody's around. So you came back. I knew you would, Mr. Detective. Does he have something he wants to tell me? Mr. Detective, I need to tell you something after all, while no one's around to spread any weird rumors. For Yoko's sake, I'll clue you in. There's someone known to be the first witness to the girl who stands behind. The first? Is that true? Who could that be? Listen, you did not hear this from... You did not hear this from me. But it said that Miss Hayama, the biology teacher, was the first person to see the girl who stands behind. Mrs. Hayama? Or Miss Hayama? Though she strongly denies it. So a teacher spread this rumor, not a student. I should speak with Hayama anyway. Komatsu would know her. Mr. Detective, may I excuse myself? There are some people waiting for me. Thank you very much. Sorry for interrupting your club activity supervision. What do you mean, Mr. Detective? You're the tennis club's supervising teacher, aren't you? Ha, some detective you are. I'm a bona fide student of Ushimitsu High. A first year, in fact. Didn't you see me getting tips from the senior students earlier? Oh, I'm really sorry. What for? Anyway, I must get going. Good luck, Mr. Detective. So he just looks much older than he is. He certainly has a commanding presence. Alright, so let's go back and speak to Mr. Komatsu then. Back already? What's the matter? I heard a rumor that a teacher named Miss Hayama was the first to witness the girl who stands behind. Miss Hayama? No, why would a teacher start such a childish rumor? It's hard to imagine Miss Hayama as the first person to see the girl who stands behind. If that's true, if true, that would have been 15 years ago, right? But she's only been teaching here for about 10 years. Kids these days spread all sorts of tall tales. Oh, wait a minute.
どうしたんですか？
What is it?
思い出した。葉山君はここの卒業生じゃ。
I remember now. Miss Hayama is an alumna of this school. So she started the rumor when she was still a student, but now she teaches here. Really? Hey, oh! Oh, the freaking image behind my alert didn't load. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Miko. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. What's my command for that? Welcome, welcome. Visions of Mana. Did you change what you were streaming? I thought I saw you said something else. I'll do the other one as well. As well, I hope you had a good time with Visions of Mana, regardless. Hey, no. I pressed the wrong thing. Pressed the wrong thing. Shout out, not raid. Fucking. It's been too long since I had to do this. I'm dumb. We're not raiding out. We're still beat the early access of Ender Magnolia. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time with both the games then. Anyway, hello raiders from Miko's channel. If you don't know me, my name's Melody C. Turtle. I'm an author slash VTuber. Currently playing through a bunch of mystery games. We just finished The Great Ace Attorney yesterday, and we're currently playing through Famicom Detective Club, The Girl Who Stands Behind. Because in about 2 weeks, there's a new Famicom Detective Club game coming out, and I wanted to play this before that comes out. So I had to hurry and finish Ace Attorney so that I could play this one. Thank you for the redeems, Miko. If any of you need to go eat, sleep, drink, maybe you just want to go do something else, feel free to. Otherwise, stick around and we'll continue on with some mysteries. Never heard of it, but it does give Ace Attorney vibes. It's like a well, obviously from the name Famicom. It's a remake of an old game from the Famicom. It's kind of dated in its game design. Like, Ace Attorney, you just get given all the information and it's more of a logic puzzle. Here, the puzzle is more the UI. What do you click on to make the story progress? You'll see as we go. Oh god, I'm out, right? I had a lot of problems with it in the first game, which I didn't stream. I played on my own time, but this one, it was a bit rough getting into it at first, but it's been a bit more smoother sailing. We're currently on chapter 4. There are 11 chapters in the game. I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming today, but we'll probably be finishing this like next weekend. It's not a particularly long game, but my experience from the first of these games is that very good story, dated game design. But I mean, I care more about the story anyway, so it's good. Anyway, speaking to this man. Oh, by the way, the voice acting is only in Japanese in this game. So I've just been sort of letting the characters speak and then reading out the dialogue in a normal voice. I'm not doing any voice acting for this game. I did so much voice acting for Ace Attorney, I get to have a break now. In which case, it's a possibility. Or she may at least know something about the case. Okay, I'll go get her. Thank you, Mr. Kamada. Ta-da! Here she is. Really fun though. Ace Attorney the VA is a nightmare, so fair. Hey, I mean, you're playing like the original trilogy where it's all set in the same country and the characters more or less have the same accent. I was playing Great Ace Attorney. I had to like flip between the British, French, German, high voice, deep voice. Oh, it's a nightmare. Though the final case, not too much accent flipping, but a lot of deep voices that I can't really do too well. Oh, almost forgot. If you've never heard of Famicom Detective Club, you may at least be familiar with one character, if I can find where I have this image saved. This one. In the Smash Brothers series, there's this character. She has a trophy in Melee and a spirit in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Her name's Ayumi Tachibana. She's from this game. She's not the protagonist. The protagonist doesn't have a name, so they used her as the representation in Smash. But this is what the games used to look like, I guess. Yeah, she was actually considered for Melee, I think, but then they didn't end up including her because they're like, people outside of Japan aren't gonna fucking know who this character is. And then they put in Fire Emblem characters anyway. But yes. No clue, yes. Still cool, yeah. Hello, I'm Hayama. I'm Taro Ninten from the Itsugi Detective Agency. Nice to meet you. I have a few questions if you don't mind. Alright, so this is how it works. You get a bunch of shit here and you just need to figure out what they can actually talk about. Oh wait, she's here because she's the first one to have witnessed the legend of the girl who stands behind. So let's dive right into that. I heard you were the first to witness the girl who stands behind. I have nothing to do with it. What do you mean? And then it ends, but if you select it again... I really don't know anything. Completely changes the dialogue. Are you sure about that? We weren't in the same grade, so I didn't know her well. I just knew her name and what she looked like. Is that all? I knew her name and face, but that's about it. Okay. When it's like one line of dialogue and fairly short, you can reasonably tell that that's probably the end. Why did this happen? Oh. I feel so sorry for her. It keeps happening. I think they've finished speaking and then all of a sudden they pipe up again. I remember the incident to some extent. Oh. And all of a sudden we have a bunch of new stuff to talk about. Goro Kaneda. The only thing I heard about him was that he was a bad apple. I was a good student. I never had anything to do with him. Okay. We'll just ask again just to be sure. I don't know. Okay. If you say so. Who? I don't know that person. What about Genjiro? He's the victim of the Kaneda case. Yeah, that I was asking you about him.
金田事件の被害者だ。
Okay. What about what they know?
突然そう言われても。
Well, that's rather sudden. What?
突然。
Okay, so we've gone through all of these. So one of these must have changed by talking about one of the earlier ones.
当時、浅川
There we
忍さ
go.
んが失踪したことはご存知ですよね。
You know that Shinobu Asakawa went missing around that time, right? Okay, so we ask her about the case, and she says that she knows about the case, and then we can ask about Shinobu again, thus allowing us to get this line of questioning. This is how the game works. It's less like logic puzzles and more like actual, I guess, detective work and following leads and whatnot. It's an interesting game. It's just a bit dated in its game design and doesn't really do a good job of leading the player where they need to go.
金田事件の殺人現場に居合わせた浅川さんが
Shinobu
殺され
Shinobu was at the scene of the Kaneda incident, and then was murdered by the killer.
後ろの少女となって学校に現れるようになったというのが当時からの噂よ。
She then became the girl who stands behind, and appeared at the school. I will say, in fact, too smart for me, yeah. At least that was the rumor back then. ... exclamation mark.
でも言い出したのは私じゃないわよ。
But I wasn't the one who spread it. I do think in terms of like gameplay, I do prefer something like Ace Attorney where it's more on like logic puzzles and stuff. But the story of Famicom Detective Club is good enough for me to enjoy this. Must like to get food, so I hope you enjoy your foods. Thank you for the luck and thank you for the raid. We got a document on our notepad. I haven't checked the notepad at all. I guess it's useful. It's probably useful if I were to like have larger gaps between play sessions, but in the moment it's not particularly useful. Maybe if you just forget about something.
噂にはなっていたけど言い出したのは私じゃないわよ。
It was a rumor, but I didn't start it.
噂にはなって
Okay, same thing.
あら、今入り口に女の子がいたみたいだけど。
Oh, a girl was at the door just now. Eh? Huh? Huh?
気のせいかしら。
Maybe I'm imagining things. Eh? Oh. Is that the teacher looking for something?
今ちょっと手が離せないんじゃ。すまんが後にしてくれ。
What is he doing? My hands are a little full right now. Come back later, okay, kid?
まだ先生何してるんだろう。
What's Kamada up to?
姿が見え
I
ない。
don't see her.
きっと帰ったんだろ
She must have left already.
私お役に立てそうにないわよ。
I don't think I can be of any more help. Do I look at what Kamada's doing?
う。部屋の隅でゴソゴソやってる。何か探しているみたいだ。
He's rustling through something in the corner. It looks like he's searching for something.
駒田先生が部屋の中を歩き回ってる。
Kamada is walking around the room. I wonder what he's doing.
私
Okay, wait. Yeah, we can't. Oh, think, maybe? Not think, okay.
わかったわかった。何の用じゃ。
Fine, fine, what is it?
じゃあ私帰るわね。力になれなくてごめんなさい。
Well, I'll get going. I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help.
いえ、ご協力ありがとうございました。
No, thank you very much for your cooperation.
なんじゃさっきから。
Oh, what is it?
お、葉山君はもう帰ったんか。
Oh, Miss Hayama left?
はい。
Yes.
今探し物をしとるんじゃよ。
I'm looking for something.
何を探しているんですか？
What are you looking for?
財布じゃよ。3500円も入っとったのに。ちょっと心当たりを探してくるわい。
It's my wallet, kid. I had 3,500 yen in it. I'll go retrace my steps.
誰もいなくなってしまった。
Everyone's gone. Is it back to... Oh, no. Back to the front of the school, I guess. I thought we were going back to Tsugi Detective Agency and we were going to end the chapter. Nobody's around. It's quiet.
葉山先生が後ろの少女を最初に見たというのはデマだったのかな。
I wonder if it's true that Hayama was the first to see the girl who stands behind. Do I go back to the art room and look for the wallet?
駒田先生はいない。財布見つかるといいけど。
Komada isn't around. I hope he finds his wallet.
駒田先生の姿はない。
Komada is nowhere to be seen. I want to look at that one painting up there.
生徒の作品なのかな。
Was this piece made by a student? Okay, that's all we get, I guess.
でも、
Oh,
後ろの少女について聞かれた時の葉山先生の態度は。
so we had to click on think twice to get the rest of the story. But when I asked her about the girl who stands behind, something shifted in her demeanor.
あれ、葉山先生が戻ってきた。どうしたんだろう。
Hayama is back. I wonder what's wrong. What's
葉
up?
山先生、どうしたんですか。
Miss Hayama, is everything alright?
駒田先生は？
Where's Mr. Komada?
財布をなくしたって探しに行っちゃいましたけど。
He left to go find his lost wallet.
そうなの。
I see.
駒田先生に何か。
Did you need to speak to Mr. Komada?
どうしたのかな、葉山先生。
What's up with Hayama? You good, ma'am? Look at Hayama. Still just says nothing. Think?
駒田先生に用があるのかもしれない。
She might need to speak, but... Oh, okay.
僕は失礼しよう。駒田先生の姿はない。
Okay, so I guess we just go and leave?
葉山先生、今日はありがとうございました。失礼します。
Miss Hayama, thanks again for your cooperation today. Have a nice evening.
待って、
Wait!
あなたに話すことがあって戻ってきたの。
I came back to talk to you. So why didn't you just say that instead of waiting for me to leave? Huh?
実は噂通り後ろの少女を最初に見たのは私です。
The rumor was true. I was the first girl. Was the first to see the girl who stands behind. Huh? Well, there we have our information.
さっき話さなかったのは駒田先生がいらっしゃったからなの。
I couldn't say it earlier because Mr. Kamada was around.
噂の張本人が教師だなんてまずいでしょう。
It would be shameful if a teacher was found to have started the rumor.
ずいぶん迷ったんだけど手がかりになるかもしれないから話します。
I debated whether I should do this, but if it will help solve this case, I'll tell you.
私が後ろの少女を見たあの夜のことを。
About the night I saw the girl who stands behind. Well, tell us. Click on it again.
15年前の11月10日のことです。当時、私はここの2年生でした。
It was 15 years ago, on the night of November 10th. I was a second-year student at the time.
11月10日金田が殺された日ですね。
November 10th? That's the day Genjiro Kaneda was murdered.
だからはっきり覚えているんです。
Yes, that's why I remember it so well.
その日の午後10時頃、私は宿題のプリントを学校に忘れてきたことに気づいたんです。
Around 10 p.m. that night, I realized I had forgotten my homework at school.
よせばいいのに、私ったら家を抜け出してこっそり学校へ取りに行ったの。
Bruh. I knew I shouldn't have, but I was stupid enough to sneak out of my house to go get the worksheets from school.
学校には誰もいない様子でした。プリントを持って帰ろうとしたその時。
Shouldn't the school have been locked up? Did they not lock the building after hours? The school seemed to be deserted, just as I got my homework and was about to leave.
後ろから誰かに呼ばれたような気がしたんです。
I heard someone calling me from behind.
やばいと思って振り返ると、
I thought I was in trouble and turned around.
ある教室の窓のところに血にまみれた少女が立っていたんです。
And through a classroom window, I saw a girl standing there, drenched in blood.
もうびっくりして気が遠くなりそうでした。それでもう一度見たんですけど、
I was so scared, I nearly fainted. But when I looked back again,
そこには誰もいませんでした。
nobody was there.
私慌てて逃げたわ。心臓が止まるかと思った。
I ran away as fast as I could. I felt like my heart would stop. あれは絶対に見間違いじゃない。ぼんやりと立っていたあの姿は。 I'm telling you the truth, I swear. That faint figure standing there was...
もう思い出したくもないわ。
I don't want to think about it anymore.
後ろの少女はきっと浅川さんの幽霊よ。
The girl who stands behind is probably Shinobu's ghost.
血染めの少女は忍さんだったということですか？
Wait, are you saying the blood-covered girl was Shinobu?
それが怖かったし薄暗かったから顔まではわからなかったわ。
Well, I was scared and it was dark. I couldn't see her face clearly.
でも一つはっきり言えることがあるわ。
But I can tell you one thing for sure.
その幽霊セーラー服を着ていたの。
The ghost was wearing our school uniform.
後ろの少女はきっと浅川。
That's the same thing she said before. Is that everything?
今と同じ話を私小島さんにもしたの。
I told the same thing to Yoko.
断りきれなくてね。
I just couldn't refuse her.
小島陽子に。
その後彼女殺されたでしょ。後ろの少女の呪いだなんて騒ぐ生徒もいるし。
And then she was murdered. Some students are saying it's the curse of the girl who stands behind.
お願い内緒にしといて。
Please, don't tell anyone about this.
はい、もちろんです。話してくださってありがとうございます。
Yes, of course. Thank you for speaking with me. So is that... Do I now think? No, apparently there is more to talk to her about, I guess.
後ろの少女の呪いだなんて。
The curse of the girl who stands behind. Such an odd name for a
後ろの少女はきっと
for a
浅
rumor.
川さんの幽霊よ。あ、そうだ。
There we go.
私の話を聞きに来た後、小島さんと
Oh, one more thing. After talking with me, Yoko...
うちの用務員の田崎さんが何か言い争っている様子だったの。
Yoko seemed to be arguing with Mr. Tazaki, our janitor. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I've gotten one of you. How do I do this again? Da da da. Bye bye. Okay, fucking the thing won't go away. How do I delete this again? I've forgotten how to delete messages. Do I need to do it on like... Fucking A. Like, I deleted... I blocked the account. I can't remember how to actually delete the message. I have to go on like mod view or something? Oh, there we go. Bye bye. I can do it on my phone, apparently. Don't know how to do it on the computer, but I can do it on my phone. There we go. Mr. Sasaki.
一応田崎さんに話を聞いてみれば。今なら業務室にいるはずよ。
Why don't you ask him about it? He should be in the janitor's room now. Well then. To the janitor's room.
ありがとうございました、葉山先生。今から田崎さんに会って話を聞いてみます。
Thank you, Miss Iyama. I'll go speak with Mr. Tazaki now.
ええ。
Okay. Bye bye. Excuse me.
あんたは一体何の用じゃ
Huh? What are you doing here?
田崎さん、殺された小島陽子さんと言い争いをしましたね。
Mr. Tasaki. I thought it was done. I heard you had an argument about with Yoko Kojima before she was murdered. What was it about?
知らん。そんな覚えはない。
I don't know. I don't remember such a thing.
あなたと彼女が言い争っているところを見かけた人もいるんですよ。
I have a witness saying she saw the two of you arguing. Well?
わしは何も知らん。
I don't know anything. Are you sure about that?
わしは何も知
This guy is so fucking suspicious, but to that extent, I feel like it, you know, it can't be him because he's too fucking suspicious.
何の話じゃ
What are you talking about?
わしは何も知らん。
I don't know anything. Okay, what do you know
うるさ
then?
い。何も話すことはない。
Enough, I'm not talking to you anymore.
うるさい。
Really then?
わしは何も知らん。
He's really not going to talk about anything.
もう一度聞きます。
Oh, there we go.
小島陽子さんと 一体何があったんですか？
I will ask you one more time. What was going on with you and Yoko Kojima?
そんな生徒わしは知らん。会ったこともない。そのことを言い争いをしとったなど言いがかりじゃ。
I don't know any student by that name. Never met her. Whoever told you that is a liar. You've never seen this person?
これが小島陽子さんです。よく見てください。知っていますね。
This is Yoko Kojima. Please take a good look. You know her, don't you? Well?
知らん。何も知らないんじゃ。
I don't know. I don't know anything.
知らん。
I don't know. I don't know.
知らん。何も知らん。わしは何も知らん。
I don't know anything. Let's show him again.
知らん。
He just doesn't want to say anything.
田崎は明らかに何かを隠している。このうろたえ方はただことじゃない。
Tazaki is clearly hiding something. He's panicking. There's got to be a reason.
田崎にアリバイはあるんだろうか。
Does Tazaki have an alibi? Well, well.
では、小島陽子さんが殺された時間、あなたはどこで何をしていたんですか？
Okay then. Where were you and what were you doing the night Yoko Kojima was murdered?
言いがかりはよしてくれ。わしは潔白じゃ。
Stop with the accusations. I'm innocent.
田崎さん、正直に話してください。
Mr. Tazaki, tell the truth.
出てけ。
Get out.
どうしたの二人とも。
Hey, what's wrong?
あゆみちゃん、どうしてここへ？
Ayumi, what are you doing here?
あなたに話があったの。探していたらここから大声が聞こえたから覗いたのよ。
Tara, I came here because I needed to talk to you. When I heard someone yelling, I thought it might be you.
田崎さんと何かあったの？
What happened with Mr. Tazaki?
僕に話って。
You wanted to talk to me?
昨日、陽子が発見された河原へお花を供えに行ったの。
Yesterday I went to the river to lay some flowers down where Yoko was found.
その時、ついでに聞き込みをしてみたら、ちょっと気になる話が聞けたの。
I also did a little detective work and heard something pretty interesting.
陽子が殺された夜、あの河原で
The night Yoko was murdered, someone saw
男の人を見たっていう人がいたの。でも、何気なく見ただけだから、顔は覚えていないそうなの。
a man by the river, but they weren't paying attention and don't remember his face. What? What?
ただ、60歳くらいの初老の男性だったような気がするって、その人言ってたわ。
But the witness said he appeared to be an older man, around 60 or so.
事件に関係あるのかどうかはわからないけど、あ、年で言えばちょうど田崎さんくらいの。
I don't know if it has anything to do with the case, but that would be around Mr. Tazaki's age.
お前ら寄ってたかって人のことを。
You can't just go around accusing people. Well, just tell us where you were. It's simple enough to get us off your tail.
帰れ。帰ってくれ。
Get out! Get out!
何するの？
Hey, what are you doing?
乱暴しないでください。
Please calm down.
帰れ。
Get out! Because that's not sus at all.
田崎さんどうしたのかしら？あんなにムキになって。
What's the matter with Mr. Tazaki? He got so defensive. Especially when you see the full body like this and the way they're posed, they just straight up look like VTuber models. It's just live 2D posing the character around. They look significantly better than my VTuber model, in fact. Maybe I should... I was gonna say maybe I should commission the artist behind this game or something. No, that's silly. Dot dot dot.
優しい人だったのに人が変わっちゃったみたい。
He used to be so kind. Now he's like a different person. Front of the school. Let's have a chat.
ごめんなさい。田崎さんのことでびっくりしちゃって。
I'm sorry, I'm just so surprised about Mr. Tazaki. Let's talk about Tazaki
田
then.
崎さんは事件と関係ないんでしょ？
Mr. Tazaki isn't connected to the case, right?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
そう。
I see. Why were we just silent? I mean, I guess, like, yeah, sure, she isn't part of the... She isn't an official part of the investigation, so maybe we shouldn't tell her, but, like... Bruh.
後ろの少女が私の後ろに立っている。
The girl who stands behind is standing behind me.
陽子が言い残したこの言葉。
Yoko's words.
何だったのかしら。
I wonder what she could have meant. Do I think? No. So one of these does something. But which is it?
そういえば。
Okay, so I just had to click that one
見慣れない
twice.
男の人が学校に来てたわ。誰だったのかしら。
By the way, did you hear? Recently a strange man came by the school. Who do you think it was? A mature-looking student said something similar. Alright. He's actually narrating it, just very quietly.
どんな男の人？
What was the man like?
あまりいい感じの人には見えなかったわ。30歳ぐらいかしら。
He didn't really seem like a good guy. Probably about 30 years old.
河原にいたっていう人とは別人ね、きっと。
So not the man from the river.
あゆみちゃんが見かけたのは大人びた生徒が見た男と同一人
Seems
物
like
のようだな。
It seems like Ayumi saw the same man as the mature-looking student.
誰だったのかしら、あの人。
Who could it be? Think, maybe?
何者かが学校に来ているようだが、今日はもう遅い。あゆみちゃんを送ってから帰ろう。
Sounds like an outsider's been coming to the school. But it's getting late. I'll walk Ayumi home before going back.
あゆみちゃん、帰るんだったら送ってくよ。
Ayumi, if you're heading out, let me walk you back.
私、これから職員室に行くの。一緒に行く？
I'm going to the faculty lounge now. Want to join?
そういえば、事件の日以来、日々の先生に会っていないな。一緒に行くよ。
Oh, I haven't seen Mr. Hibino since the day Yoko was found. Yes, I'll go with you. Okay, so chapter 4 is evidently a bit longer than the previous chapters. Why do I feel like I was being watched? What? Huh? Okay, see you later.
日々の
Okay
先生
then.
が
Oh, it's Mr. Hibino. Wait, so it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to the faculty lounge. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll come with you. And then we go to the faculty lounge and immediately she's like, yeah, I'm going, bye.
顔色が優れないようだ。まだショックから完全に立ち直ってはいないのだろう。
His face is pale. He probably still hasn't recovered from the shock.
日々の先生。
And Mr. Hibino,
ああ、君は
oh, you are...
小島があんなところで
Yoko, in a place like that.
君が調査をしてくれているそうだね。
I hear that you're investigating. We're a bit past where I would normally end stream, but I want to finish the chapter. Wait, that sounded like maybe there's more to talk about here. Never mind. Okay. Okay. His mind is clearly preoccupied. Okay, so what do I talk about then? What do I do? My man's just silent. Okay. Look that. Oh, maybe you call out to him. No. Hey, Ayumi, come back. Oh. So that's what it meant. I thought she just left. She's speaking with another teacher. Okay. Do we look at Habino? He doesn't seem to be processing my questions. She's speaking with another teacher. They're busy and won't notice me. Okay, so what the fuck do I do then? He won't talk about anything other than Yoko. Maybe this was pointless. Just check again. Okay. If he won't talk about anything other than Yoko... Never mind. Oi. Snap out of it. Is Ayumi done? No. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hmm? Did someone call me? Mr. Habino. Mr. Habino. Mr. Habino, what's the matter? I've been trying to get your attention. Who is that? He looks like the quintessential gentleman, probably around 60 years old. Another man around 60, huh? Oh, you are? Ah, you must be Mr. Ninten, the detective? Nice to meet you. My name is Urabe. I'm the principal. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Taro Ninten from Itsugi Detective Agency. Alright, so now we can talk to this guy instead. Oh, never mind. I'm so sorry, I need to speak with Mr. Habino here. Would you mind coming back another time? Now, if you'll excuse me. They're gone. In the end, I couldn't get anything from Habino. Well, I guess there's no point in being here much longer. I wonder if Ayumi is done with her business yet. Oh, there she is. What is it? I'm done now. Do we... I guess we can ask about Urabe? He's a lovely principal. He's very respected around here. Okay, so what do we do now to continue? About Yoko?
うん
Nope. About the girl of legend? Did we ask her about the Kaneda case? I don't think we did. Never mind.
ね
Oh, there we go.
え
Taro,
私あなたのお手伝いをする犯人を早く見つけたいの
I've decided to help you. I want to find the killer as soon as possible too.
打ち合わせもしたいし帰りに事務所へお邪魔してもいいでしょ
We should have a meeting. You don't mind if I pop by the detective agency on the way home, do you?
事務所でお話ししましょう
Let's talk in the office. Think, I guess?
あゆみちゃんの気持ちはよくわかる。親友を殺した犯人を早く捕まえてほしいな。
I know how Ayumi feels. She wants her best friend's killer to be caught quickly, but
彼女の身の安全のためには関わらせちゃいけない。
for her safety, I can't let her get involved.
あゆみちゃん、君は事件に関わっちゃダメだ。危険すぎるよ。
Ayumi, you can't get involved in the case. It's way too dangerous.
私余計なこと言っちゃったみたいねごめんなさい
I guess I stepped out of line. I'm sorry.
あゆみちゃん。
Ayumi.
君そろそろ戸締まりをするから帰ってくれたまえよ
Hey kid, we're closing up. Time to go home.
はい、わかりました。
Yes, sir. Well, time to go back to the office.
それでは失礼します。
Okay, good night.
あ気をつけて
Right, be safe. And Mr. Utsugi is still not here.
先生はいない。ずっと出かけているみたいだ。
Detective Utsugi isn't here. Seems he's been out all day. Time to speculate.
葉山という先生が後ろの少女の最初の目撃者だった。
Hayama, a teacher, was the first to witness the girl who stands
そ
behind.
の日は15年前に金田が殺された日と一致する。
The date of the first sighting matches the date of Genjiro Kaneda's murder 15 years ago.
後ろの少女は浅川忍の幽霊だという噂だが、
Rumor has it that the girl who stands behind is the ghost of Shinobu Asakawa.
幽霊なんて本当にいるんだろうか。
Do ghosts really exist?
30歳ぐらいの男が学校に現れているようだが、
A man around 30 years old was seen at the school recently.
今最も怪しいのは田崎だ。きっと何かを知っている。
Right now, Tazaki is the most suspicious. He definitely knows something.
忍は連れ去られた時、怪我をしていたということだったな。待てよ。
When Shinobu was abducted, she was most likely injured. Wait,
源次郎が殺害された時間にたまたま現場に居合わせたために事件に巻き込まれ、
Shinobu got caught up in the crime because she happened to be there when Genjiro was murdered. At 9 p.m., Genjiro Kaneda murdered,
そのまま行方不明になってしまった浅川忍が
and then she went missing. Last seen at the time and place of crime, Shinobu Asakawa then goes missing.
もし犯人によってなぜか学校へ連れ去られたのだとしたら、
What if the culprit took Shinobu to the school for some reason?
小山が見たのは怪我をして血にまみれた浅川忍だったのでは。
Could it be that what Hayama actually saw that night was Shinobu Asakawa's injured and bloody body?
時間的な無理はない。しかし一体誰が、しかもなぜ学校へ。
It's totally possible from a chronological standpoint, but why take her to the school? That's a very good question, sir.
昨日はあゆみちゃんにかわいそうなことしちゃった。仕方ないよ。
I upset Ayumi yesterday, but I can't put her in danger.
あゆみちゃんのためにも一刻も早く犯人を見つけ出すんだ。
I need to find the killer as soon as possible, for Ayumi's sake too. But, we're gonna continue next time. Oh. That is odd. It's like, quit investigation. No, that's actually the save button. Right, let me just close everything off. And that is going to be all for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. It's been interesting, I must say. Does it have a different vibe? I guess it does border more on the supernatural. So it does have a bit of a different vibe from the first Famicom Detective Club game. But I wouldn't say it's completely different. I am curious to see where this is all going. We will likely be finishing this game next weekend. And then the weekend after, we'll get to play the new Famicom Detective Club game that's coming out in like 2 weeks. So that's a fun time. And then I'll just find another mystery game to fill the gap until the Edgeworth games come out, and I can play through the first one on my own time. Anyway, I'll be putting out a video, probably both on Twitter and as like a short on YouTube, if I can say it all fast enough. I'm trying to advertise my game show because I want to make it happen. I know I don't really have the pull to attract enough people without having like proof of concept available for people to see, but I want to make it happen. Anyway, let's have a look-see, because we still have some people from the raid. See if there's anyone to raid. Oh, oh, perfect. Playing Crash Bash. Oh, they only just started. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks for streaming. No worries, Miko. Hope you enjoyed, and thank you for the raid. We are going to be raiding... Did I spell that right? Hikari Sentinel. Hikari is... I mean, they've only just started up streams, so they're not playing anything yet, but they are going to be playing Crash Bash with a bunch of friends, some of which I'm more familiar with than I am with Hikari, but I mean, I am following them. That's how they showed up on the sidebar when I was looking for people to raid, so, you know. Anyway, if you'd like to join the raid, here are the raid messages. There's the regular one, and if you have my emotes, here's the other one, which looks like this. I need to make more emotes. I still have slots to fill. But making emotes takes time. Anyway, so yeah, next stream will be next weekend, and we'll continue and then finish off Famicom Detective Club. And then, yeah, I've already said everything. I'm just gonna repeat myself, so. Thanks for watching. Otsukame. Bye bye, and see you.